We like the carts that go boom. We're Charky and Cassidy, and we like the boom. Hello, Charky.
Hey, Cass.
Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Welcome to Kursed Kart Racers, episode Quattro. This is the show in which we play the kart racer games.
All of them, apparently.
All of them, apparently. Yeah, this list keeps getting longer and longer behind the scenes. What was originally planned to be maybe 6 or 7 episodes is now up to 11, and will, by the end of this, probably go on for at least 100 episodes. So we thank you for buckling in with us, buckling into this car that's gone well off the rails, off the road, careening down a cliff at this point. But hey, you're all along for the ride, and that's what matters. In this episode, we continue to look at Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1, and maybe a few Dreamcast titles released in the wake of one Mario Kart 64. We're still feeling the reverberations, the waves of that game's impact on the market. And in boy howdy, this particular era goes on for what feels like forever, and spans some of the most dubious licenses, some of the strangest, and some of the most fitting as well. We got some particularly egregious titles tonight as far as licenses that did not need a kart racer game, and then there's a couple that, maybe did deserve it. So, spans the whole
This is
gamut.
a present from me to you.
Frank Gothic, thank you for the resubscription, saying, here to enjoy bad and cursed games, kart and otherwise, here's to some more suffering together. We do suffer together here on the Bad Game Hall of Fame. I'm trying to dose myself up as much as possible between my energy drinks. I slapped my nicotine patch on. I'm going into this one tired, Charky.
I mean, me too. I've been up for 21 hours.
Hey, vey. Yeah.
So, it's a good thing I came prepared to stay awake tonight, as you did, with a healthy dose of Sharky Stream Snack.
You took the reins this time. You took the wheel.
Yeah.
Introduced your own segment.
So, tonight's Stream Snack is Alani Nu Orange Kiss. So this is my energy portion of tonight. This is a good one. It's not one of my favorite Alanis, but I like me an orange drink. And in case that's not enough tonight, and God, I hope that's enough for tonight.
Same.
But if that's not enough for tonight, I have here a great value strawberry kiwi drink enhancer energy. It's one of those things that you just squeeze a shot into like a thing of water. So if I really, really need it, I squeeze like half a shot into a bottle or I have sitting here. Tonight's food for the stream snack is Better Goods Belgian style cheesy spinach potatoes au gratin. Creamy potato gratin with ricotta, emmental, and spinach.
I do like the spinach.
It is okay. Not great. It is definitely cheapo mashed potato, but it's not bad. I have had far worse from the Better Goods brand of snacks. So this is, passable is a pleasant surprise.
Same thing with games that show up on this segment, on this show.
Yeah. So your snack tonight is a nicotine patch, right?
Yep. Ate it all up. I do have some bottle caps candy here, I guess. That's Ooh. I could snack on that if I chose to, but I'm just pounding this monster, this ultraviolet monster, in the hopes that I can get something going. I'm going to overcompensate tonight. I'm going to be extra energetic. I'm going to project the level of energy that I want to have. Will that do it for the stream snack?
That will do it for the stream snack.
Very good. Also want to address something in chat real quick before we cut to our first game that someone suggested WWF Crash Hour. And that won't show up in this segment, unfortunately. That is a car combat game, as Mr. Taco promptly pointed out in the chat afterwards, saying that car combat games could be a stream theme, I guess. It could. It will in due time.
A much shorter one.
Yes, mercifully. But there's no stalling any longer. There's no stalling this engine. Let's go, baby, go into the first game of the show, which is CTR, Crash Team Racing. Someone on Twitter I believe, before the show tonight said there better not be any Crash Team Racing slander on the show tonight. Sorry.
Play it.
Look, I think this game's going to be fine.
Yeah.
This game's probably going to be okay. This series doesn't just cover the bad ones. It covers all the kart racing games. So
Apparently.
if a couple good ones sneak in here, that's just the unfortunate reality of the situation. Interesting.
And this is considered one of the classics. Maybe not so much its sequels, but this one is considered one of the classics.
I do have a couple notes on it. First one saying that development of Crash Team Racing started with block-headed characters with no Crash or otherwise related personalities. Naughty Dog showed their development to Sony, who showed interest in having the game be Crash-themed, to which Sony agreed, made a deal with Universal. Naughty Dog began production on Crash Team Racing after the completion of Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back. So this is to say that the game was originally pitched as a generic kart racer that Naughty Dog wanted to get involved in, wanted to produce, and the suggestion was made by Sony, hey, put Crash in there so we can have our own mascot kart racer.
The world was not ready for Mod Nation Racers.
Not yet. Were they truly ready when the time came, when the moment struck? Let's cut to this advert flyer here. I got your hand signal right here, buddy. Yo! Another note I have here. This is a fun one.
Remember this era of like Crash ads where he was just being an asshole to everyone?
Yeah, it ruled. I don't go for the edgy ads. I think they were pretty hacky most of the time. But Crash in that giant costume with the loudspeaker in his hand, the megaphone, good stuff. Second fun fact here is that during the game's prototyping stage, the team built a replica of the Crescent Island course from Diddy Kong Racing to test whether a racetrack of the same scope and scale was possible on the PlayStation. To address the complication of potentially having up to 64 kart tires on a 4-player split screen, programmer Greg Omi developed a method of rendering the tires as camera-based 2-dimensional sprites. The turbo system that gives a player boosts of speed during power slides and by gathering hang time was added to make Crash Team Racing feel more interactive and involving than older kart racing games. I guess that's multiple trivia bits I had there. I kind of just condensed them into a singular paragraph. But that Diddy Kong Racing notes is interesting, that was the watermark for them. That was the standard bearer at that moment. That was the game that made them think, like, if we can't live up to this, if we can't match this game, we're in trouble, buddy. So, all that out of the way, let's get the race underway. I'll have to dial in the volume, I'm sure, as this game starts up.
Now, I've only ever played a very tiny bit of it.
Sony Computer Entertainment America production.
Bet you weren't expecting voiceover during the title cards here.
I should have, because I've played a lot of other Crash Bandicoot games.
Seatbelts or another Naughty Dog creation.
Is that another bad creation reference, like ABC, the hip-hop group that Criss Cross made fun of?
That might just be a coincidence.
We do have a complete save for this one. I wanted to go in with the full range of racers and tracks available.
I've only ever played a little bit of this game. Not enough to really get a feel for it.
Well, tonight's the night.
Now, Adventure, you mentioned that they were trying to match the benchmark of Diddy Kong Racing. This has a full-on adventure mode like Diddy Kong Racing.
It sure does, and we're not touching that
No.
for the 10-foot pole tonight. Probably just jump into arcade, right? Do a couple races.
Yeah, and then we could do versus. Or we could do... Okay, we could do 2-player.
Let me do one, just so we can see what the game runs
All right.
at full speed, what it looks like doing that. Keep it on medium. Full range of racers,
Who we
including Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Neo Cortex, Tiny Tiger, who's not tiny at all, Coco Bandicoot, N. Jin, who really fitting name for this one, Dingodile, Polar, Pura, and then as far as unlockable racers, we have Dr. Entropy, Pinstripe, Papu Papu, Ripperoo, Komodo Joe, and Fake Crash, not to be confused with the real Crash.
Now, how many of these characters do you recognize?
1, 2, 3. Actually, I recognize most of these because I did play the PS1 and PS2 Crash Bandicoots, I think. At least the PS1 ones for sure. The PS1 trilogy for sure.
I recognize all of these. I was just curious what your familiarity with Crash was in general.
Crash Cove, Ruse Tubes, so on and so forth. A lot of. I'm not going to go through all the tracks here.
interesting that arcade mode has you select specific levels and not like a
Well,
cup,
I picked
right?
single race mode.
Oh, okay.
Let's do Dingo Canyon. That seems like a traditional race track.
Didn't want to go for the 7-lap?
No, that's all right. I'll opt out of that. All right. I don't know if there's like an acceleration boost if you get the timing on it. There probably is, right?
Not sure. But let me get you some controls here. So you got your gas. If you need to reverse, that's back. But your brake is on square. Use items on circle. Triangle is to toggle your map and speedometer.
I would like to get an item here.
L1 and R1 are a hop.
Hop and a skip.
If you do a hop and if you do a hop and a skip, if you do a hop and move to the side, then you do a power slide.
All right, should probably be doing that as much as possible, I imagine.
Yeah, I don't know if this game has the yeah, it does. I could see that the meter was building up as you're doing power slides, so that's probably your mini turbos.
Take him where I can get him. Well, that's going to cost me.
You know, I learned something today that I didn't know about Mario Kart 64. So this would have been useful to us a month ago.
Do tell, though.
That in that game, when you get into that like spin out state where you start flopping around in the air, and then it takes you so long to get moving again. Apparently, if you tap A 3 times and then hold it down, you get out of that faster.
Yeah, and you do like the little whistle sound effect for it or whatever.
Possibly, but I had never known that before. Just like Power Racer again, you keep running into...
I was trying to avoid that one. It was tough, though.
Yeah.
I think it was my own, too, which is the insult to injury, is that was one I laid out, specifically. Never give me traps that I can, like, deploy behind me, because I will just crash into them. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. Wait. There's a chant now. Outmaneuvered.
Well, you podiumed.
That's good enough. Alright, that's what a race looks like. Now let's do some two-player races. Look at him. He's so proud of his trophy that I'll never get.
He definitely did not get first place in that race, though. He just stole that trophy and ran off with it.
Okay, so I'm noticing Arcade had a two-player mode. Then there's Versus and there's Battle.
Alright, here's my guess. Versus might be just you and me, and Arcade might also include the CPU. That's my guess.
Let's run through all of them. Let's do it. Let's see.
Okay. I definitely want to be Fake Crash.
I'll be Pinstripe. Why not, right? You got a preferred track here?
Not really.
I guess we're doing Polar Pass, because that's what I stopped on.
Yeah, Bodinator confirmed what I said, that Arcade has CPU Racers Versus does not.
I prefer having the other racers on the track.
Yeah,
it's more fun that
same.
way. Yes, also I know that this game is in a black square, that there's borders to it. I think that's probably a performance thing that the game does. I could crop that, but... Can you feel the ice on the road here, or...?
It's hard when I don't have a frame of reference of having done a different race first.
Yeah, I suppose so. First impressions of this game. It's fine.
Yeah.
It feels fine. It has all the things you would expect of a Mario Kart ripoff of this era. And, you know, it is a Mario Kart ripoff, and let's not got it twisted here.
So it's a Diddy Kong kart.
Yeah, I suppose so,
ripoff.
but that market,
that
sector of the market that they're trying to capture here. Oh. Woof.
Okay,
Oh, I'm gonna
I can feel the
make
ice there. That's where the ice is.
To get a boost, press the other jump button in the middle of your drift, says Bob.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think I see what they mean by that. I just am not good enough to. I don't have the track knowledge required to make proper use of that.
I'm also about to get lapped, so.
I will say this is a tough game. The CPU doesn't fuck around here. I got a boost. See.
So I'm not sure I understand the boost system.
Yeah, there's supposed to be like a rhythmic tapping to. Oh, I just crashed right into that wall. Because I'm a fool. I'm sure, you know, if we had the time to properly dedicate to mastering this game.
I feel like we also picked a hard track.
Possibly. I don't know what order the tracks are recommended in, unfortunately, so.
Ooh, shortcut.
I know this game has multi-tap support, has support for a full 4 players. Which is neat. What the fuck? Not loving that ramp.
Oh yeah, this ramp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you really gotta take that one in the center to land in the right spot.
Oh, I thought that was my third lap.
I'm gonna say this game does feel a little heavy. The carts and so forth. Again, it's nothing that, like, you know, feels like... It's not cruel, it's just that we're coming into this in not the best circumstances for playing a game of this nature.
Those of you in the YouTube comments saying that we're bad at these games.
Yeah, we've gotten some of those comments.
I'll have you know that I'm playing bad on purpose as a joke.
Yeah, that's it. So you can't hold us to any sort of scrutiny. You can't go around the left on that. I was hoping that would be like... Well, as long as I beat Sharky, that's all that matters.
Go around what?
That stupid fucking wall there. I thought you can go to the left, maybe, but...
Oh, no, not the left. You can go over.
Can you?
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have been good to know.
You gotta jump just at the right time. I wonder what that does. Oh, that's probably gonna suck for you in a minute.
And then if I finish this fucking race first... Great! Oh, did I hit retry?
I think you did.
God damn it. I don't want to do that.
Well, now that we've practiced, we can try it again.
That's alright, that's okay. I will say, like, the turning, I get that you need to do the drift, you need to jump into the turns, but, you know, you should be able to at least, like, hack it. Get through a turn without doing that. You know, my barometer for racing games is that you should be able to make turns without doing, like, you know, the drift, without doing the advanced technique.
I always liked Ripperoo. But I always really like Polar. I really like Polar, though.
Fine, I'll be Ripperoo. I did pick battle mode, right?
Yeah.
Different selection of maps here, which is nice. North Bowl.
Let's not do an ice one again.
I want one that's just a fucking square. Parking lot.
I guess you could change up what weapons you want if you want to add nitro to it.
There must be 2 or more teams. All right. Looks
Point
good to me.
Mode, I guess there's probably like a time limit mode too.
Stocks in time. Now I'm really curious to see how this compares to the likes of a Mario Kart 64 battle mode.
Alright, so...
Alright, going around the perimeter is just giving us Woompas. What I want are weapons. Or shields, because if you crash into someone while you have the shield, that works just as well.
Yep.
I couldn't get my item up quick enough. No mini-map in this mode, unlike the Mario Kart 64 battle mode.
Well, oh, rockets.
Yeah, I see why they maybe had that one disabled by default on the... I'm so sorry, Sharky.
Oh, got it. You hit you. Yeah, I see why that's not a thing that they want by default.
We can run that again without that missile item and on a different map, possibly.
I kind of want to try one more normal race.
Oh, yeah, that's probably...
Honestly,
yeah, that's probably the ideal.
It'd be better for the signs, you know?
Should we do a versus?
I kind of prefer doing it with the AI.
I do too, but I think we should, just to... I don't really have any affection for any of these characters, is the thing. I know them, but I just don't care about them. Besides Coco, she's cool.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, Coco would probably be... Coco and Purra for you. I'll do Purra. Right, let's pick something that doesn't look like it's full of jumps. Constantly.
At least they give you the previews of the tracks here.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that. Turbo Track, Crash Cove, Coco Park. Crash Cove or Coco Park?
Coco Park.
It's a good straightforward
Bobby says
track.
it's basically the easiest track, so yeah.
I'll take it. Ah, you figured out the timing.
Yeah.
You sly devil, you.
Yeah, well, I have a energy drink. I don't know what that did. Nope.
Alright, I think I got... It's when the meter is red,
Yeah.
is when you want to press the other jump button. Would be my guess.
You can chain it.
Ow.
Yeah, if you... Whoops. If you miss the chain, then you lose out on it. Oh, I like that mechanic, actually. Now that I understand it... Granted, I'm not taking advantage of it as much as I could be right now. Yeah, that's probably not going to stop it. Yep.
I was basically completely parallel to the track there for a minute. Or perpendicular, I suppose.
Here you go.
Oh, that launches. Okay, now that I understand what's going on here, I actually really like this. Maybe it's a classic for a reason.
Maybe they remade it for a reason.
I say I understand it. I'm not doing too well, but...
Well, it's hard to come back in this game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Most juiced up.
Most juiced up. Coco's on those steroids.
Doesn't really help in a racing context, but you think that'll do it for Crash Team Racing?
I think that'll do it. That was fun. I like that.
We have so many games to get through tonight.
Yeah, I know. I kind of wish I could have spent more time with it, but we do have a lot of games.
Yeah, I think we get it. I think it's pretty good.
I think I know where that's going to go on my list already.
All right,
we'll see at the end.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe one of these games will unexpectedly win you over of the other 18 or so games. I think 11 games, actually. I have 20 slides here. But
let me check the list. No. Definitely no. Well, we'll see.
Pleasant surprises. Keep an open mind. Especially as we head into our next game of the night, which is LEGO Racers. We're playing the N64 version specifically. I got my copy signed by Rocket Racer. You can see there in the bottom right. I forgot to mention.
So much.
I should have probably mentioned the release date for Crash Team Racing was September 30th, 1999. Developed by Naughty Dog, published by Sony Computer Entertainment. And Lego Racers, released October 22nd, 1999. Developed by High Voltage Software, published by Lego Media.
Endorsed by Rocket Racer.
Yes. Build, customize, race, and win. We have an ad flyer for this. I've dusted the fastest racers in the known universe. And you're next. It's hard to read that last bit because it's white text on a yellow background.
I work as a maid on the side.
This one here, this is the Lego racing game. It was initially created or pitched by High Voltage Software founder Kerry J. Ganofsky, with the idea of players being able to build and race cars created with Lego bricks. After a year of development, Lego Media began production of the game officially, hiring Ganofsky's company to develop it. The developers did plan a damage system wherein bricks would break apart from the car upon crashing, but this presented, quote, too many problems to make it a real possibility, and such feature later ended up in the sequel on a later console generation. So this is relatively simplistic compared to the Lego games that would come, but I think the building is at least intact in some capacity.
Now, we did play a Game Boy Color Lego Racer game last episode, and that also had building a kart in it.
Yes. We're going to encounter a couple games that we already played the handheld versions of. Yes. I will also say that there is no save data for this. So we're just going to have to start this one from scratch.
We're going to have to make our own kart.
Oh, there's no video. Oh. There we go. You didn't miss anything. You missed title cards.
Okay, good. Keep moving.
Doing a little Wacky Races thing here. That'll be apropos for later tonight.
Oh, no.
I wonder what this looks like on PS1 version. I wonder if this is pre-rendered on PS1. It probably is. Brief one.
Yeah. It's maybe shorter than that High Voltage.
Yeah. Options, game options. Cool. You are about to change how the game works. If you are unsure about these settings, ask an older person for help.
Is there anyone in the audience who's 40?
Controls here for you. We'll see how that maps to... I'm not plugging my N64 controller for this. Build.
Well, you do have save data.
Yeah, I already made...
I see you've built the car that the gremlins in my head would tell me to make.
Yeah, I just trapped my racer completely inside of it. Okay. Let me actually... Let's do it like we're doing a new one. Because I gotta say, I'm sad to say that the customization here fucking sucks. I know you unlock more pieces as the game goes on for character creation, and I think maybe a couple extra kart pieces as well. But let's be Skeleton Knight. I don't know why, I'm feeling that right now. And the world's slowest scroll.
Your license. That reminds me, I need to get my driver's license updated. They sent me a letter in the mail. Apparently I can do it online, which I thought you had to go in and get your photo taken every time, but no.
Brick by brick. Letter by letter. build that car. Okay.
All right.
This screen is the bane of my existence. We use analog stick to move around the piece, D-pad to select the piece, or to select the theme, and then L and R to toggle between them. I want red, I guess. This is such a bad way to sort one of these menus. All right, so I want to rotate it. That's the Z trigger.
Okay. It does not help that you do not have the controller, the N64 controller plugged in, I'm sure.
Now, the problem is that there's just nowhere to put these fucking pieces on the chassis. There's just so little space to work with here. And it's so cumbersome putting these pieces down. I guess
I can see
how
why
could you do it better? Who's to say, but...
I mean, I can see why you instead chose to go for the Cask of Amontillado special with the first attempt.
Where's just a singular one-piece brick? I guess that's not in the space set, so I guess I gotta...
Yeah, this is like your generic set right here. So they might not have
a one-by-one?
Yeah, they might not have a one-by-one. Now,
brutal. So like, what are you supposed to do when everything is like a threefer? I guess you're supposed to use the three-piece bricks, and then I accidentally pressed the D-pad, so I lost my place in the other menu. Fuck this. Way to make this mode not fun. And then B doesn't back you out. B just undoes anything you've done. Whatever. Finish. I'm going with Cassidy. I'm going with my Cask of Amontillado setup. Alright, let's do a single race. Let's see what tracks we have. We have a few. There's more to be unlocked, more to be gleamed. Let's do... I think the first one that you race on is...
I think it's that one.
The Imperial Grand Prix.
Yes. I've seen a little bit of this game.
Let's see some of the default, the stock cars. The Joan of Cart, Turbocharger, Scooter, Robo Racer, and that's it.
And that's it. They really, like, blew their load with, like, that first one. They had a great pun, and they're like, hey, we ran out of steam.
Now, I believe this is one of those kart racers where there are different...
I'm sorry, that is a funny visual, though.
Where power-ups are governed by, like... I picked up a red. Well, I accidentally used it straight away, but... Where you can, like, continue to power up your power-ups by collecting same colors, or by collecting the white ones.
Yeah. So, almost Diddy Kart Racing, not quite. Kind of the same principle of power up your power-ups. I want to say the Game Boy one also did something like that.
Yeah, it tried to approximate this as best it could.
I think in that one, like, really the only one you ever wanted to do was get the boost and power it up and then use it.
I bet it's much the same here.
Well, in this one, you can turn.
Yeah, novel concept, isn't it?
I don't remember the Game Boy one had other racers.
It did. You can't not have other racers, even in the most, like, primitive of these. Blue is barriers, yellow seems to be traps, red seems to be projectiles.
And green is boost.
Green is boost. It controls a little too loosey-goosey, I'm gonna say. Not the worst, but I would have tightened up the controls on this a little bit. It's one of those ones that you need to use L and R, you need to use the drift to have any real control. But then it gives you, like, a little too much. You know what I mean?
You mean the... You know what? I'll find out what you mean.
In a minute,
Yeah.
This seems acceptable out the gates.
I mean, I was literally about to say this seems inoffensive. I feel like the last episode was so bad, and I don't mean the quality of our...
No, we're always great.
Sorry, we're great. I mean, the games we played last time were so bad. that's like, this looks great by comparison.
It's the greatest kart racer of all time, by comparison to everything we played last time. I should mention this came out on the PS1 as well. But there was no save files or cheats for that either to unlock everything immediately that I could find, so...
I feel like
there's
there
also
had
a
to
PC
been
version,
version
too.
of this game. Yeah.
Pro Circuit 92 in chat pointing out that according to Game Rankings, the PC version got the best aggregate within the reviews.
I mean, that makes sense. It probably had a better kart maker.
I think we're doing Versus Race. I think that's the way to...
All right.
Feeling any of these tracks in particular?
Maybe the Egyptian track. Desert Adventure track. I had a big... It's not really Egyptian, but as a kid, I
use the
in this
D-pad.
window. Yep, okay. As a kid, I had a big, like, jungle temple themed Lego set. Not huge, but as a small
One
child,
with the
it's big to
knockoff
me.
Indiana Jones guy?
Yeah. And I guess, like, yeah, with knockoff Indiana Jones, I guess that kind of reminds me of the Egyptian one.
Close enough.
I probably still have that set mostly built somewhere in this house. At some point in time, it fell, and, like, it kind of broke. And I don't think I ever repaired it all the way, but I bet it's still mostly assembled somewhere
I
in this house.
deconstructed all my Legos decades ago and just put all the pieces in a bin, completely unsorted. I am a monster.
I'm trying to find buttons.
You definitely need those shoulder buttons so if you can figure out what your L and R are.
Yeah, okay, what is attack? What is use my item?
B. Wait, no. Z. Trigger. Right, so try L2, R2, buttons like that, probably.
Okay, that's my C stick.
You found it.
It's what you call it? It's left thumbstick button.
Well, this is
Not
bound
ideal.
from last time. We did N64 stuff, so...
Oh, I understand entirely. I get it. I know what's going on. Okay.
But your fight stick controls are...
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Alright, this first
I'm
race
not
is
gonna
going to be a
bother.
wash, then. It's
Yeah.
for you. I'm still going to gloat when I win, but, you know, I'll feel bad about it. Slightly.
I like that you can get the white piece in advance and store that, like, level up.
Yeah, I get this system. I think it's novel. I don't love it compared to just hit a brick or hit a
Yeah,
block,
I mean-
get a power-up.
I'm not a fan of it either, but I like the fact that since they do have this whole idea of, like, there's a specific brick dedicated to leveling up, if you pick it up first, it's not a waste. That there's a reason that you might want to pick it up first. Like, you hold on to that, and then you get a free upgrade whenever you get the item that you do want.
What I don't
I
love
think
about
that's
this is that when
good
you're
system.
faced with like a row of power-ups, you can't like really drive between safely because the track can be narrow, or like, you know, it's a risk. If you accidentally hit one of them, you supplant whatever power-up. You know, if the boosts are the most rare power-up, the green ones.
Yeah,
So
were there any on that map? 'Cause
there
I
was
don't
like
remember seeing-
one spot where they were. Let's race on the moon, why don't we?
Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother changing controllers. How many N64 games do we have?
Not
tonight? That's
many.
maybe
I
a-
tried to
Okay.
elect for the...
In fact, I think this is the only one. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother switching.
Yeah,
controllers
don't.
out.
I sure didn't. Going for the home turf advantage with Moon Racer.
I'm gonna take you.
I'm sure. I'll allow it.
Hey, it's very sensitive. I forgot to put air holes in this room. I'm very sorry.
Well, is my evil twin in the room? Is
Ay, ay, ay.
it's a little too close.
Looks like I'm gonna be in the squeakle.
I feel attacked now. Am I that predictable? I mean, the answer is yes. I know the answer is that I'm not that predictable, but Doesn't feel good.
You're the one who's described yourself as a Teddy Ruxpin.
Yeah, I have like basically 4 things I cycle through. If you pay attention.
Do these things do anything? The things you're passing through?
Probably. Who's to say?
Well, I guess I mean that.
How does the turning feel to you now that you have hands-on? There's like something about it, right?
Yeah. It's not great.
Like using the shoulders definitely helps. Using the L and R to do, you know, like the skid a bit.
I wish there was more grip.
Yeah, grip is a good word for it. You know the driving words. Oh, Mr. Tucker says if you drive through all 3 of the red gates, that's what opens the shortcut up.
Oh, okay. See, I would have thought blue would be good. That's what I know.
Well, I guess I'll give it a shot. Not that I need the help, but
I'm right behind you.
Oh! Oh, no! Oh, dear God. No, no, no. Reverse, reverse, reverse. I forgot that, no! God damn it!
Oh, I don't know how that happened.
So when you power up the boost to the maximum, it sends you through a wormhole that dispenses you, like, teleports you ahead in the track, and it teleported me directly into a wall.
Oh, that's not good.
So, I guess don't power that one up all the way to the maximum, or you're in for a bad time. Do you think that'll do it for LEGO Racers? I think that'll do it for LEGO Racers. I think we know approximately where it's going to land on the list for our part. Which
Why don't
takes
you
us...
introduce this game while I step away for a sec?
Yes, I will introduce our next game, which is Renegade Racers. This is a December 14th, 1999 release. We're playing the PlayStation release here. Developed by Promethean Designs, published by Interplay. Do I have an ad flyer for this one? I sure do. Oh, this is going to be absolutely unreadable unless I pull up the full image. Okay. You've never raced like this before. Start with 12 of the wackiest characters you've ever laid eyes on, each with their own watercraft and personalized weapons. Throw in 9 different race modes and 6 highly competitive racetracks. Did we mention tons of turbos, shields, and mysterious surprises? It's psychedelic racing fun with a whacked-out personality. The ultimate character-based water racing adventure. This one is all boats. Is all boat-based. I do have a factoid on this one. This game was first announced for the Nintendo 64 under the name Wild Water World Championships. This version was later canceled, with development shifting to the Dreamcast, PlayStation, and Windows. Eventually, that Dreamcast port was also canceled, leaving the Windows and PlayStation versions. We are playing the PlayStation version tonight. And let's get it underway, why don't we? Let's hop and skip right in. This is the last of the 1999 releases I have on hand. Finally going to finish out this year. On a high note, on a low note, who's to say? Oh, that's a promising load screen. Yeah, this will put an effort. This was Arial, white Arial, and a black background. Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Center it, but not both ways.
It seems like a high production release from all these animated intros and title cards, the music.
Didn't Interplay used to use "Buy Gamers for Gamers" as like a tagline?
That sounds right.
Renegade Racers.
I hate it already.
Nikita Pavlovsky.
Chase Rainbow.
Oh, I remember this now.
Are you wishing you forgot?
Bruce Smith. That's cool. Cruising.
Jessup, Ergatan. No guts, no glory. 10-4.
Oh.
Dominated.
I am fearless leader.
This is, I hate the style. This visual style is deeply unappealing to me.
Anyway, stay tuned. My City site will be ready soon.
Well, I think I know who I'm racing as.
Billionaire.
Are we supposed to be following any of this?
Just vibe.
All right, let me rescale the window. There we go. It has to load. This is a disc-based console, after all.
I need to check something.
This is with accelerated loading, by the way.
I don't have Crash Team Racing on hand. All right, I'll need to do that after the show. I was just thinking about better times. I mean, I haven't even had hands on with this yet. Maybe this is even better than Crash Team Racing. Maybe it's even better.
One look at this and the answer is no.
Oh, controller setup. We at least get to take a look at it. Uh-huh. Left and right. Right.
Accelerate, brake, power slide. Okay, so 2 power-ups at a time. Good to know. I guess I'll just do a quick race, why don't I? Are there cheats for this? Is there a way to unlock everything?
What is the name of this game again?
Renegade Racers. Actually, you know what? Do I need to load my game data? Yeah, it's one of those wonderful games that doesn't automatically load your save. This era really fucking annoys me. I get why games didn't automatically load.
Oh, good news. There's only one code, and it's to add in super hard mode.
Okay, yeah, I guess we're never gonna see who these characters are. Luckily, I have the cowboy unlocked right out the gate, so that's
GameFAQs says that there's the super hard mode cheat, and then there's secrets, more characters, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. That goes on for about 10 of them.
This is the only track we have. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to waste time on this one. I don't want to waste too much time. Let's do arcade mode, so we can potentially get taken through multiple tracks. And can you press start to join this at all, or?
All right, let me see. Yeah. No.
Awesome.
No. All right. Single player experience today. Instead of our usual, let's do 2 races in single player and then 1 in multiplayer.
Yeah, that'll have to do for this. Have the common courtesy to have some cheat codes in your goddamn game. Ugh. Also, Frank Gothic pointed out, race 1 of 40.
Yeah, according to that thing I pulled up, where about getting the secrets, it says on easy you unlock a new character for every 8 races that you win.
Cool.
At least I think that's what it is. It was really poorly written.
Speaking of poor, I'm about to blow up in a second. Oh! I got squished.
Okay, wait. It says win the game every 8 times to win a character on easy. So interpret that as you will.
And on medium, is it every 4? Do they accelerate?
No, on medium, win every 16 times. According to this.
This feels like dog water. Just absolutely no traction.
There are no screenshots uploaded on GameFAQs for this. Because on GameFAQs... You know, it's weird because on GameFAQs there's usually an average of 2,000 to 3,000 screenshots for each game.
Depending on the game, depending if that one uploader.
Okay, it's 2,000 to 3,000 average for every game, but that is very much skewed by Screenshot George.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's an outlier. He shouldn't be counted.
Do we want to talk about that? Do you want to bring that up? What happened?
There's something to talk about during this.
I think you have a better grasp on what's happened because you were like looking at it.
Oh, we were on the Discord. Was it last night?
Yes, this was last night.
And someone discovered that there is a GameFAQs user. We saw it on the game Cheesy on PS1 that there were like something in the neighborhood of 3,000 screenshots for that game. And what it is, it's one user who submitted like basically every like 5 or 10 seconds of gameplay, it automatically took a screenshot and uploaded it. Hence the high number of screenshots. And then we discovered that they do the same thing for lots of games. So there are some games on GameFAQs that have like 20,000 screenshots.
Yeah, I think Shadow Man was one of them. And it's like, yeah, literally, it looks like they just have a macro taking screenshots every like 5 seconds or whatever, and they just batch upload all of them to GameFAQs, which that probably makes it hard to, browse. I feel like, hey, on the one hand, if you wanted a screenshot of one very specific part of the game, you'll find it eventually. On the other hand, you're going to have to sift through several hundreds.
I'm in first place.
There's a time limit, though.
What?
Yeah, you lost the race despite being in first place.
How What the fuck?
We have to find the answer by ourselves.
But you gotta say something nice now.
Well, this game lets you know straight away how much it sucks. This game lets you know straight away that it's not worth your fucking time.
This is not the first game that we've played in the series that had a time limit for the entire race on top of getting in first place. And I think in the other game, you also got in first place and failed.
It just put me back. I was trying to quit out of it so I can go back to the options menu and select easy to see if that changed anything, but there's no way to back out of it. And with these awesome load times, we're committed to this fucking screen, to loading in the track, just so I can back out of it, go to the menu, and then reload this track in another, like, fucking 2 minutes when it lets me.
That means that literally no one run this race, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was impossible. Like, they set up a race that no one could have. I understand how rubber band AI works. But in the reality that we were playing, no one wins. Quit game.
Quit game. Yes, I'm sure. I guess I gotta do that again if we want to have any hope of having any other tracks.
I mean, I have... What do I have here? I have action replay codes.
That's not gonna help, unfortunately. Though I do wonder... Well, let's see.
Oh, you want to check your...
Yeah, this is probably worth a look at least. Beetle PSX. Oh, no, that's just...
even the action replay codes I have here does not have a unlock all tracks. They have all characters and they have unlimited time, which seems helpful.
Renegade.
Oh, down, I see it.
Game Shark. Enable Franklinstein.
Okay.
Mastov Kartnov. The Mummy. Buck Billionaire. Chase Rainbow. Sparks. These are all the racers.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything as far as unlocking tracks, though, does it?
No, that lines up with the other thing I found, which...
Awesome.
They didn't happen to have unlimited time, did they? Because that might have helped. Unless we want to, like...
Well, I set it to easy, which gives us an extra 12 seconds to complete this shitty race.
Oh, good. That's what we're missing.
It just feels like nothing. It feels like absolutely nothing to play.
I think I'll find out what you mean, but I think I know what you mean. I think I can kind of see it. It's like floaty, right?
Yeah, but also sickening with the camera. Constantly bobbing up and down. Oh, video games
Also,
pointed out there
they
was a
really-
start on third lap option.
Yeah.
Maybe I
They
should have
really-
enabled that.
They really quickly gave up on the whole conceit of
Water.
being on water, yeah.
This is the most like empty
it's-
game.
I cannot understand the idea of having a kart racing game that isn't in an arcade that has a time limit on it.
Just to be extra fucking cruel.
Yeah. Like,
Just to say,
you know
fuck
how,
them kids.
You know how you determine who loses a race, right? It's whoever doesn't get first place. You don't need to add a condition where everyone loses the race.
Even the decorations in this haunted house looking thing suck. If this is a real life haunted house, I would vandalize it. Clear up that slot so I can get the boost.
Man, Interplay wasn't doing too hot in 1999, right? Is that what I'm picking that vibe up?
I like how the question mark ones can just completely sabotage your ass. It's not worth using that power up if you have it. In fact, the only power up that's worth anything is the boost, which again is fleeting, rare.
I need to check something.
44 seconds to beat this, to finish this. Why did I use it? I just explained why it was useless, and then I used it again.
Alright, what was Interplay doing in 1999? How was it this bad? This was the year of Earthworm Jim 3D. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that parses.
Yeah, I probably could have stopped there. Descent 3. Gex Enter the Gecko. Men in Black, the series on Game Boy Color. We played that.
Finished. Great fanfare
And-
for that win.
And Planescape Torment.
One of these games is not like the others.
I think this was maybe the time where the entire company was being held up by Black Isle, and that was it.
This game's fucking despicable. Fairground Fun, the
Battle
same
race.
track!
But now it's a battle race.
Is that different from what it was before? I'm putting on
I
the
guess so.
finish races in one fucking lap thing.
I hope this doesn't break it.
Can I fast forward through the load screen? Yes.
Lap 1 of 3.
Final lap.
Now there's only 2 people.
Well, there were only 2 people in the previous race as well.
Oh, somehow missed that.
So this is basically an identical... What was this different from the one we just did? Mechanically speaking.
Battle!
Fuck.
Almost had a shortcut, maybe. I don't even know if you move slower on the grass or not.
I don't want to use the question mark. I know it's just going to sabotage me. I know it's just going to be a negative. I've learned this game's ways.
Are there like 2 buttons for power-ups?
Yeah, L1, L2.
Okay. Do you have like a jump/drift?
No.
No. Yeah.
Go get 'em. Incoming!
Up, just cruise over the finish line. There you go.
Incoming!
There you are. That's race 2 of 32.
I just want to see.
This is-
Are they giving us a new track?
No, they won't. It is 32 races of Funhouse, Fairland, whatever it's called. Please just be the same fucking track. Or we have to go through this many.
Congratulations, you have the new Battle Race high score. Cool. Continue.
Please be the same fucking track.
Ah!
Yes. Sorry. Can you just give me the controls?
Yeah.
We're not gonna race against each other. Fuck it.
No. Let's just restart. Unacceptable. This is one of the worst to ever do it. It has to be. At least we'll have all the racers unlocked, right?
I think so, yeah.
Taizo Hori said, I just got here, but this seems like something that Phoenix Games would have put out. What does Party play?
Kaiser I don't know.
We will not find out. All right, let's see. That's Franklin, I imagine. She's cool. Great.
Oh, wait.
Cool. Got it.
Okay, now I'm in. Where am I going? You took the one I was gonna take. Okay, that's fine.
Scored myself a Russian baddie.
I thought you were gonna take the cowboy, whoever.
Was I played the first one as them, I
Oh,
think.
you did. I'll take fucking Preacher from Twisted Metal Black.
Godfather will be pleased.
Oh, he's Italian. Did you gather that? What expletive did you put in there?
I can't say
Guess
on
what
Twitch.
track we're racing on?
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. What a dumpster fire. I got mad at Diddy Kong Racing for how much bullshit you had to go through to unlock more than, like, the starting track, but this is criminal.
You could get it way faster in
Yeah,
Diddy
you
Kong
don't say.
Racing.
Alright, I got a question mark, so I'm fucked on that slot. Yep. Try to stay up here. Well.
Nope.
Best intentions.
So you can power up your things, I think.
Yeah, it does have that if you stack them. Please die. I do like having multiple slots for pickups, I guess. I don't know, that there was to say something nice that we didn't we didn't really do anything.
Oh
for.
yeah, you're right. I was about to say we answered it, but no, we didn't really answer.
Oh cool,
it.
I used my power up at the same time that you completely killed me, so I just blinked out of existence and burned through my boost. Oh god damn. So how does this feel?
Yeah, I get the it feels like nothing thing. It's just... It feels like we're racing on an air hockey table. Kind of. No, that's
mean to air
there'd
hockey
be less
tables.
Yes. No, that would be like less control if we were doing it like that. I like how that went completely around you. Like, it veered to miss you.
Alright, I've maxed out the boost.
No, you've maxed out your rockets.
No, I maxed out the boost and then I used it, and it did not feel
Oh,
particularly that much faster than just... This really does feel like a Phoenix Games style racer.
See, I was thinking of saying that earlier, but I feel like this has too much personality in it to be a Phoenix game.
Maybe.
I feel like it would look a lot duller if it was a Phoenix game. It does play like one, though. I've given up on trying to get up
I
there.
see Slime Generator in chat saying this game's got me missing some of those handheld kart racers from that Disasters episode. Can't do anything with these rockets except... How funny it would be if we ran out of time just at the end. It's like no one wins. You're gonna have to take this to fisticuffs if you want to determine a winner for this one.
You'll notice that the timer's actually going up now. Yep, I got fucked. Unless this protects me? Yes. Okay, a shield protects me from myself when I use the question mark. Wow. Bad.
I think that'll do it for Renegade Racers.
Yeah.
Huh?
You don't want to see the next track?
I am invincible.
Oh, you get a victory
You
from...
ready yet?
Great sound effect for that. Where I have to worry if the emulation is broken somehow. That's a great sound effect.
Next track.
That's really gonna do it for Renegade Racers. That one really tested my patience.
Mr. Rocco says, congrats on getting that strike.
I don't even know how to move on from that. I guess we just gotta load the next game next, because we gotta keep on going, keep on trucking, or keep on carding as the case may be, to our next game, which is Speed Punks. This is a April 18th, 2000 release, developed by Funcom Dublin. The thing about Funcom is they made my favorite MMO RPG, Anarchy Online, at a point in time. I don't know if I've ever said that fun fact on the show before. I only say it every time that Funcom comes up. That's the running gag. Published by some Sony Computer Entertainment Europe. Even though we're playing the North American release of this. Does this one have an advert flyer? It sure does. Cool shoe. Whatever it takes to win. You supply the lead foot, we'll supply everything else. This isn't about playing fair. It's about launching missiles, taking weaselly shortcuts, blowing out tires, and basically stooping to any level to humiliate your fellow driver. Choose from 6 speed-crazy delinquent racers, defile 24 hostile tracks, plug in the multi-tap for a heated foursome, and remember, nice guys finish last. Remember how I said I hated the 90s era of edgy advertising, how most of it is really hacky and lame? Don't know why that came up. Don't know why I was thinking about that again. Let's get this one underway. Funcom, so it can't be that bad, right?
You remember that fake Bellatro ad that was like done like a 90s thing? Like a 90s ad? Like Quest 64 official posted the original image and then someone added like ad copy to it.
Not specifically.
It was like first person view of someone driving a car, real like jacked up arm holding the wheel, other hand holding Bellatro on the phone. Rear view mirror had the clown face, and there was a kid in the middle of the road.
Sounds funny.
K4 Boom says, I hate that image. Well, not everyone likes Quest 64. Cool undies, I guess.
These kids are delinquents. I do have a complete save file for this, Mr. Taco, by the way, so I have all these secret characters and all the tracks and such. Cool dog.
I feel like I've seen this too.
Oh, this is a Jamiroquai song. This is absolutely licensed music.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Whoops. Yeah, so keep talking. In fact,
I was...
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's another game tonight that I was going to warn you was going to get us copyright claimed. I forgot this one was too.
I do have a fun fact for this, which I can bring up now. This was released as Speed Freaks outside of North America. So in Europe and Japan, possibly. Sony acquired the rights to publish the game in the North American region as early as the summer of 1999, but held back on the release to avoid competing with Crash Team Racing.
Yeah, this was really going to eat into Crash Team Racing's bottom line. Yeah. People are going to be like, why would I want to play that when I could play... What's this one called again?
Speed Freaks and/or Punks.
Speed Freaks and/or Punks.
This is... Again, deeply unappealing, this visual style. It is at least a style. It is at least defined in some sort of way. Rayman has something to say about these characters, I'm sure.
I feel like if you were a kid in the 90s and you were watching Nicktoons and then you went to sleep and you had a really bad fever, like this is the dream you would have.
Ugh. I'm hating every frame of this. Before we're even in the gameplay.
I definitely need the other energy drink now.
Yeah. And remember, we're going long tonight, too.
Yeah, I know. I have destroyed this label thing here.
Why is multiplayer not lit up?
Bonus.
Oh, this is where the secrets live. So complete save, benefit of complete save gives me all that. I wonder if multiplayer is like multi-tap. I wonder if we do like versus, will it... I just want to make sure it's flagging the second controller. Can you move this?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure of that. I'll do a single race. Take a look at some of these characters. That one's really far away. I can't tell what his deal is. Cool dog.
Now,
Look at him playing his PlayStation.
Of the 4 bottles of water I have, which one do I want to use for this drink?
Well, I determined I hate them all, but...
Alright. Good start.
Monica. They could have shown these stats on the character select instead of having to make you select a character to see what their stats are. Just UI 101 for Funcom. Okay, Mario Kart
I'm sure they'll
style.
get right on it. Yes.
Yes.
If I told you my drink here was strawberry kiwi, right?
You did, I believe it came up.
What color would you think it'd be?
Red? Green?
You're right. You're right, it is red. I would have thought green. And that's why I was concerned when I thought green, and it just came out as this bright red.
And we're off.
You know what? Let's give it a taste. Let's give a Stream Sack addendum. You don't have to hit the button, but let's give it a little taste.
Alright, so I gather that the boosts in this are managed by collecting as many of those charge up icons as you can manage. We also have blocks for the traditional weapons.
This probably would have been better with cold water.
L2 to use a pickup.
Okay.
R2 to boost. Okay, so you don't need to max out the meter. Just every little pip you collect is a bit more
tiny
meter you
little
can
bit.
use. Yeah. I think we found our boo parallel.
Is it?
I'm translucent. I'm invisible.
Well,
I didn't
boo-
steal an item, but it probably means
Well, no,
that things
yeah.
phase through me.
So to say, boo steals an item. Like invisible would probably be more like the invincible. I would guess. I don't know. I don't know what any of this stuff is.
You know?
I will say, the character design is one thing, but otherwise the game looks decent. The game looks fine in terms of graphics.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hate to say it, but this feels great. Except when...
now it doesn't.
No, now I hate it. No, it feels fine. I like the boost system. So you can, like, bank it, hold in reserve. I would need to master the turns here. R1 is to do your, to skid a bit.
Your power slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do gotta say, these graphics are pretty good, I think. At least compared to what we've seen tonight. For the most part.
We're not hitting the full 60.
No.
But it feels fine. It's responsive enough. The weight feels right. The grip.
So L2 is your boost, right?
R2.
R2. What's
L2 is
item?
use item.
Okay. Is L1 anything or?
Not that I could immediately discern.
Okay.
Really, exit? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, you want to just jump right into the 2-player?
Yeah.
Versus... Let's keep it on 3 laps, why don't we?
Sure.
Single race, pickups on, of course. I'm assuming you want to be cool dog.
I'll be dog, yeah.
Dog wins. Can't see the stats here.
Do I have special characters? No. Whoops.
Oh, whatever. Let's try... Oh, no. God damn it. Backed out too hard. Oh, I see what you're going for. Very good. Okay, medium tracks. How about the drift arena for starters? We can master drifting in the 10 minutes we have with this game, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay, your character's got better acceleration than mine, that's for sure.
I feel like it's easy to understeer and miss stuff, but, you know, that's one of those things that comes with mastery of the controls.
Oh, okay, you can knock yourself silly.
Oof. Oh, I hate that. That makes me actively not want to hit you with stuff. Sure enough, I'll miss every shot after that. This one, this drift track really does require you to drift around those corners to... It feels good, but I feel like the steering definitely is, like, acquired skill.
Yeah.
That I just don't have the time to acquire right now.
Something about this doesn't... Something about, the handling doesn't feel as, like, immediately, like, easy to get a grasp on. It's not bad, but it doesn't feel kind of as...
Tight.
Yeah. There's a word sometimes I use to describe game feel, which is effortless. And I know some people take umbrage with the use of that with games because games take a lot of effort to make, you know. But there's a sense sometimes in a game, like in Crash, I think does it, where you just pick it up and it just feels right, you know. It feels like
that is accessibility, not
fast.
It's accessibility not in the sense of like, you know, making games. Like, it is in the sense of, like, it is immediately accessible, immediately understandable, intuitive.
Yeah. And that's not to say that this controls poorly. I'm doing badly, but I don't think it controls poorly. But it does... I'm turned around entirely. I still don't think it controls poorly. But it doesn't feel as, like, immediately evident, like, yeah, I got a handle on this. You know, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but
it means there's nuance
to
it that you need to apply yourself to figuring out, to mastering.
Yeah. I think that that can be like a detriment though to a kart racer in particular, because like the ideal setting for a kart racer is like, you know, you get your friends together and you're like, hey, let's play this game. Let's all sit around, and then everyone can kind of just play it, right? Everyone's just kind of on the same page of me, like, oh, okay, I get this. And I think it's fine for a racing game, a kart racing game, to have a learning curve to it, or more of a learning curve to it than some other things like a Mario Kart. But I think it does kind of hurt it a little bit.
You wanted something?
Good, yeah. Kate. Skate Park, Gold City, Sunset Isle, Grand Rapids. Let's go with the last track in the game, why don't we?
Bob says, I think this game is more approachable than Crash. In Crash, you have to know that drift mechanic to have a real chance. Yeah, but I picked up on that fairly quickly. Granted, I'm a full-grown-ass adult, but even with that mechanic, I was like, okay, I get what they're doing.
Let's ride this game off into the sunset.
I got a great start. You know what I always do in these kart racers to try and get that bonus, that boost at the start? It doesn't always work, but what I do is for everything it ticks down, I just very lightly tap the gas and then hold it on full when it's at the last. So it goes beep, 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 go. I'll tap on beep, beep, and then on the last beep, I'll hold down the gas. And that usually does something.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah. Oh, this is definitely a hard map.
Yeah, the turns here definitely take some knowing.
I'll say, I am so surprised that this is decent. Like, from that start looked dreadful. I was really prepared for the worst.
Funcom market quality, baby. They never miss. Play the Secret World today.
I wish I could have... There's so many MMOs that I wish I could have gotten into. Like, the Secret World, Defiance... Like,
What,
so many of those
Stocko?
things... So many of those that I wish I could have gotten into in its prime.
Oh, it is really tricky to recover from some of the corners on this. This is meant to be a harder track, isn't it? So
Yeah. I missed that.
something to aspire to, something to master.
Ooh, no. What are the MMOs that people do now? I know World of Warcraft,
Final Fantasy
Classic,
Final Fantasy 14.
I know, like, you can always tell me, like, oh, Knights of the Old, or
Knights of the Old
whatever.
Republic, or
Not Knights of the Old Republic. It's in Star Wars: The Old Republic, or you could say Guild Wars 2. It's like, yeah, sickos will play anything.
I think
like,
it's just the old
RuneScape,
school
yeah.
MMOs that are still holding in, or like MMOs from the last decade that still have, you know, some market share, because no one is going into the MMO space right now, at least not in any major way, not in any way that I've seen like really advertised or hyped.
Yeah, when I say sickos, like Video Game King says Space Station 13.
Yeah, I think we got
Like,
a couple Space Station 13 sickos in our Discord server. Too sick for me.
We really put ourselves through the ringer when we like pick these hard tracks. It's like, yeah, the second track we ever play, let's pick one of the hardest ones, you know?
Let's pick Satan's Alleyway with 50 loop-de-loops in a row, and if you mess up one, it's...
Also, I'm like so focused on talking that I'm forgetting that I have a boost.
Did you ever get into any MMOs?
Yeah, back before there was a World of Warcraft Classic, I was playing World of Warcraft Classic.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I played a lot of free Korean MMOs in high school.
I sure did as well.
I think there was one that was,
Sutori.
I think there was one called like Rose Online maybe, that I played a ton of. A friend wanted me to get into Guild Wars, and like that never really clicked.
I played some EverQuest, I played some World of Warcraft, but Anarchy Online was the only MMO I ever truly loved. I've tried a bunch of free-to-play ones. I did like the Dungeons and Dragons one. I think I actually like both of Dungeons and Dragons MMOs.
Me too. I'm following right after you. There was I definitely tried a lot and bounced off immediately. Like I tried the Shin Megami Tensei one that actually came out in the West. Actually, I don't even know if it came out in the West or if I was just playing something for English translation, but
I won. Didn't feel like a great win, considering how badly we did. If there were other racers on the track to let us know like how badly we were truly doing, that'd be something,
yeah.
But no, versus mode is just one-on-one. It didn't seem like you could introduce a second player to the single race with But hey, if you had 4 people on the track, that'd feel like a populated track, wouldn't it? Got that multi-tap out?
yeah.
I think that'll do
My
it
keyboard
for...
stopped.
What's the name of this goddamn game again? Speed Punks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
My
think that
keyboard
one
stopped working.
showed up all right. I think it did just fine for itself.
And to end that conversation, Rose Online and World of Warcraft are the only two that I really ever got into.
our next game tonight. I've been dreading this one for a minute. It's South Park Rally. Go on down to South Park. Gonna have ourselves a time.
Oh my god.
There are versions of this game
Rose Online is still being patched and updated. It's still up. Oh, sorry, what were you talking about?
This fucking game here. This is a January 5th, 2000 release. So we're doing this non-sequentially here. There's versions of this across the N64, PS1, and Dreamcast. We are playing the PS1 version. This was developed by Tantalus Interactive, published by Acclaim Entertainment, rated M for mature. Do I have an advert for this one? I sure do. Screw you guys, I'm driving home. Hella cool racing action. Face off against Cartman, Grandpa, Scuzzlebutt, Starvin' Marvin, and the rest of South Park in the wildest, raunchiest road race ever. We're talking dozens of insane vehicles and sweet custom sound bites. Plus, an all-new level designed exclusively for the Sega Dreamcast. Oh, we're gonna miss out on that. I put in a cheat, so we have everything unlocked for this one. I feel like I'm going to regret that with some of the characters that get unlocked here, but this feels like an N64 game to me. I know it has versions across every platform. I know we're playing the PS1 version.
Video Game King says, "Oh right, there was that character." We're talking about South Park. Like, that character can describe so many characters in South Park. Like, the character that aged poorly. Oh, which one?
Yeah, I'm not a big South Park fan. I never was. I mean, there was maybe like a minute where it was cool to like it in like 1999, and I felt obligated to say I liked it, but...
That was probably my limit, was also like 1999 and 2000. Like, I had a friend who was like way into it, well into like our college years, and at that point I was like, really? I mean, I like Primus.
Yeah, I like Les Claypool. It's a shame that this is the thing he'll be most known for. This will be his legacy, and not his kick-ass rainbow bass. Is Kenny gonna die? Oh, that Kenny always getting killed.
I feel like anyone who knows Les Claypool's name is going to know him for Primus more than they're going to know him for South Park, right?
You would hope so. Okay. Arcade Race Championship, 2-player race, options. Look at these controls. Got all that?
Let me see. Handbrake, change view, change pickup, use pickup. Okay, I think I got it. I already forgot it.
Let's do a horizontal split screen, why don't we?
Classic sound effects, by the way. Farts.
Just making sure to load the data just to make sure I got everything.
Pro Striker 99 says, I remember in high school my classmates joked on me because they saw my mother watching South Park. There was a hot minute where my mother actually liked South Park too. And when I say a minute, I mean a minute. She got into it for like a couple of days and then just kind of forgot about it.
So every character has multiple skins, it looks like, which is neat. But let's go through the characters here. You know them, you love them. Stan, Kyle, Cartman, Kenny, Wendy, Chef, Officer Barbrady, Uncle Jimbo, Random.
I love Random.
So everything under here, these are the default characters. Everything under here is unlockable. Bebe, Big Gay Al, Damien, Death, Cartman, Cop, Mr. Garrison, Grandpa, Jesus, Mr. Mackey, Starvin' Marvin, Mephisto, Ned, Pip, Satan, Shelly, Scuzzlebutt, Tweak, Visitor, Ike, Miss Bravlowski, Terrence and Phillip, Miss Cartman.
I guess this was before Butters.
Okay, hon, I'll do my best.
Here's all the tracks.
Okay. I will say, there is an episode of South Park that, at least in my memory, I still think it's a funny episode.
Oh wait, these are all the game modes. Okay, these aren't race. These aren't the tracks. These are.
Yes, this is a very strange game.
At least there's variety on its side in terms of like modifiers. Let's do Rally Days 1. We have the city, the farm, Big Gay Owls, the sewer, the forest, the mountain, the volcano.
The random. Okay. So the episode of South Park that I still remember that I actually liked. It might still like if I ever see it again. I don't know. Is the one where everyone decides they're just sick of Cartman, so they're just going to ignore him from now on. Like, no one talk to him, no one give him the time of day, no one even acknowledge he exists.
Welcome to Rally. In case you're new to Rally Days, I'll also be explaining the rules for each race, so pay attention.
I'll let her do this.
For our first race, we have set up 4 checkpoints around the town. Each racer must drive over the...
Keep adjusting the volume because the audio mix is all over the place in this fucking game.
1, 2, 3, 4 for you dyslexic drivers.
So the default in this game is rally racing, which is to say you have to hit the point, so it's not just a linear track.
The required number of laps wins the race.
All right. Anyway, the episode of South Park. I feel bad if I never get a story to finish, but everyone decides like they're sick of Cartman, they're never gonna speak to him again or even acknowledge his existence, and that leads to Cartman thinking that he is dead, and he thinks he is now a ghost with some sort of unfinished business. And the only one who can see him is Butters, because no one told Butters to ignore Cartman, and Butters thinks he is being haunted by Cartman's ghost. And like at the very end, Cartman decides like what he needs to do to move on is to do a good deed. So he stops a bank robbery just by going in there and fucking with them, like pretending he's a ghost. And it somehow works. And then at the end, he's like, well, why am I not moving on? And then all the other kids instantly decide like, oh, you know what? You actually did something really good and selfless for once. We're going to stop ignoring you. And Cartman realizes that he just went into a bank robbery and he wasn't dead and he almost died, and he just has a complete breakdown at how stupid he was. And I still think that's a funny episode.
Spooky Vision. I'm remembering now that I fucking hate rally racing when the tracks are laid out in this sort of way.
I'm Headful says, to be fair, South Park is at its best when it's not attempting to tackle a real-world issue. Yes, absolutely. He said, I used to like this show when I was a kid. And when it gets into the political stuff, because it is annoyingly centrist, right? They are like, what's the word I've used to describe it? They are like
more middle of the road than the lines you draw on the road.
Like centrist extremists almost. And of course there's that famous quote from them where they say like they hate Republicans but they hate Democrats even more. All that stuff. Jeez. Or it might have been right wing, left wing, whatever. But anyway, yeah, if they're attacking political stuff, it's, you know, if they're going after political or social issues, then it's fucking.
Can I talk about this fucking game? This sucks ass. This controls like dog shit. Rally racing is just the antithesis of fun. It feels like the power-ups don't actually come out when I'm mashing on the R1 button, even though you get 3 fucking slots for it. How do I reverse? Circle. Got it.
We have to find the
Gotta find 3 now.
ourselves.
Can I drive over this? It looks like I can just kind of cheat it, but nope.
Well, now you have to say something nice about South Park. Or the game. They might have meant the game.
Cool variety of racers, I guess. If you're a fan of the show, you'd be served by this in some capacity. And the game modes mean that it's not all rally racing, so there's the chance that one of these race modes might not suck complete ass. There's a chance that there might actually be like some fun to be derived from this if you play a mode that is not the primary game mode in this. We'll have to find out. Ay, ay, ay. No, thank you. What's with these games making sure we really want to exit, by the way?
So do you have the Orgasmo kart racer on hand?
Yeah, we'll get right into it. The Team America World Police Rally.
Cannibal the Musical.
Basketball. The Kart Racer.
Book of Mormon. What other fucking Matt and Trey properties can we name? 'Cause I'm out.
Let me try another one of these. Cow Days, I guess. We'll do Cow Days at Big Gay Al's.
Yeah, Magnificent Scoop says something that I was thinking. This isn't even rally racing. This is some made-up shit.
It's checkpoint racing.
Yeah. Oh, match me out. Thank you. That's my bush. That's my bush kart racing game.
Hello, citizens. Cow Days is once again upon us, and so is the annual Cow Days race. Unfortunately, owing to circumstances having absolutely nothing to do with secret government research, all of the racers have been mysteriously infected with mad cow disease.
Ha!
When the race begins, you must collect the antidote. Whoever collects it and can hold on to it for 2 minutes will be cured. The rest
All right, capture.
will die.
Yep.
No, not capture the flag. What do you call this mode?
In
In like first-person shooters where you have to hold on to a thing.
it's not King of the Hill.
No, we've done it before, like in like Unreal or
Yeah.
Quake or something.
Perfect Dark has like hold the briefcase.
Yeah, shit, what do they usually call this mode?
Next time you hit me with that mother thing, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Sweet.
You know what? Okay, this is more of a Family Guy complaint, I think. But, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna complain about Family Guy now, because all the cursing with like the bleeps reminds me. I find it annoying when cartoons, like adult cartoons, realize that they can sell DVDs at a
The
certain point.
unrated cut of their show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, all of a sudden, the show has way more swears that are just bleeped out. Because they're like, well, we can say whatever we want on the DVD, so...
I need to figure out.
I'm not one of those people who thinks, like, cursing is lazy. Of course I fucking don't. I curse so much on this show, are you kidding me? But, just the bleeping is really annoying to me.
Bleeping can be funny, but when you're like every other word is a bleep.
Yeah.
When you're writing a show that has like so much swearing in it, like a well-timed bleep can be very funny. This game does not control well, does not broadcast what you need to do well. I know I am chasing whoever has the antidote right now, which
Stan.
appears to be Stan, so I need to chase the blue arrow on the map.
Yes.
But it feels like the CPU is like 20 steps ahead of me at any moment in time, so I can't predict where they're going to go, where they're going to wind up to intercept them. But it seems like the CPU
also-
has no issue, like, figuring out where they're other.
This level is also built like a really bad Counter-Strike map.
Yeah. I get the feeling that's all the maps in this game. None of them are just linear fucking races. None of them are just, like, go around in a circle. They're all just these open spaces that do not lend themselves to racing or driving at all, really.
Mr. Taco says, bad game Hall of Fame funny moments. You know, the sad thing is, like, once we actually get into the business of, like, doing clips of our show on YouTube, we're gonna have to bleep out shit.
I think I got the antidote. So now I just need to survive, not get hit.
No, I mean, Wendy took it.
Did she?
Yeah, I think you press the button that makes you throw it.
Oh, god damn it. What? Hey, Cart! Turn over, get wheels on the ground. What is... Hello? I've let go of everything. Reverse to get back on my rear wheels? Am I just stuck facing like this? Is my character model so tall that it's just stuck like this?
You're gonna get a 6 score of how long this nose manual is, though. Yeah, I think you're stuck.
I can't believe...
Is this like the first major glitch we've run into in one of these games?
Might be. I'm hoping there's like a power-up that can set me right side up or something, but...
Oh, do we...
There needs to be a
This
button just
is-
like reset cart or something.
This is going to be interesting to rate at the end of the night.
How do you undo this? They has to... Oh,
There you go. I was really hoping it would happen again, like immediately.
All right, now I'm only 60% behind.
So it takes 2 minutes of holding on to the thing to win. So at most, it would take 8 minutes before someone won.
And say I'm gonna kick your ass.
I think. My math might be wrong.
Theoretically.
Try to hit me with that mother and say I'm gonna kick your ass.
The physics of this boggle the mind.
This is so long, and what worries me is I know that I have to play a little bit of it. Yeah, good idea.
I can't deal with that anymore. I was sick of being like 50 steps behind everyone. Two-player race.
Oh god. Okay.
I'll play Wendy.
Do I have a favorite character?
I sure don't.
It's not them, but I'll be them, because why not? Just annoy the Canadians in our audience, I guess.
Ass battle. I didn't see this in the other game mode. Want to do our sewer level? Want to get it out of the way?
just you know what? We've had enough fart sound effects. Let's go all in on the shit.
Can you read that quote from Video Game King, by the way, that they...
All right. Per Game Facts, when asked about the game's strengths and what he's most proud of, producer Doug Yellen said, producing a title that does something new with the genre has been the most taxing part of the development process.
Have 4 asses.
Rather than simply reproducing Mario Kart in a self-running environment, we've tried to make the humor integral to the game's design. So you find yourself completing tasks as part of the race, rather than simply racing around the tracks again and again.
Then you are eliminated. But if you
This is just the balloon battle mode, by the way.
Yeah.
I've gathered that from...
are the winner.
Mephisto has given everyone 4 extra asses. Knock off your opponent's asses with pickups to win.
Yeah. I don't know how we're doing this again, but we're vertical screen.
I set it to horizontal.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely don't remember those controls from earlier. Do I have a power-up? No.
So how does it feel?
Not
Are you loving the
good.
real physics being applied to the cart?
Is that what we're calling it?
For lack of
Why
a
do I
better
have-
word.
Why do I have a Mr. Hanky around me?
That might be like a shield. That might be protective.
I am woman. Here comes Wendy.
Wait, oh, there you were. Good.
Turn
Good.
around.
Is that where you are?
It's hard to tell because it's vertical split screen, which does not work for this at all.
Nope.
Ugh. I'm in hot pursuit.
We're just circling around each other is the issue.
It's so hard to follow when it's vertical. Is there an option? Can I change this mid-race? No, of course
No.
not. We're just gonna suffer.
Yeah, why would you? Nope, don't know what's happening here. Also, the pointer is gone, so...
Here comes Wendy Testaburger.
You still
Okay,
use
right,
the
there's
mini-map.
the
that is
mini-map.
needed.
$5. $10 delay. $5.
Did I... No?
Get him, guys.
Yeah, I lost an ass.
Somehow. Okay, back up.
It feels like every game mode, for as
Takes
much
forever.
variety as there is, takes forever. They have that in common with each other. That is the running theme of this.
Which one am I? Am I pink?
Wendy Testaburger.
I think so.
Yes, okay. And I'll pick 3 of them up at the same time. This... What? Okay, I guess I have this view now.
I am woman. I am woman.
Come on.
What are you? I didn't catch that. What are you?
I just said, I think my character said, I am woman. I think that's
okay.
Wendy's line.
I don't think she made that clear enough. I was confused.
Well, if she says it like 20 more times, we might be able to pick up on it. Oh, which way did you go?
You would think they'd look at the game in vertical mode, and they would go like, you know what, let's just cut that piece of code out.
Save on some disk space. I really thought that was going to hit you.
Now, how much did I truly hate Atari cards? I really have to consider that now.
I think we have a few contenders tonight already for new bottom of the list.
Right now, this is topping my list of potential bottoms of the list.
It's close, but I think there's one I hate more than this. You took yourself out the game. Oh, no, I did not mean to press race again.
No. God, I think that's enough. Right?
No. One more.
No?
I'm gonna make it horizontal. We gotta be fair to this game. We gotta give it a fair shot.
We have 7 more games.
Okay. 2-player race. I don't even know who Bebe is.
Oh, you know Bebe. She had her kids. Bebe's kids.
I'll be visitor.
I'll be Jesus.
Yeah, I won't cheat.
I wonder which one of these is closest to just a regular fucking race. Let's try
I'm
Pink
guessing none of
Lemonade
them.
in the farm. When we come upon like the worst games, we have to kind of give them a little bit more time. Unfortunately, per the parameters of the show.
Rosehiker says, imagine getting this game rather than Crash Team Racing.
We're here for the grand opening of Big Gay Al's Big Gay Pink Lemonade stand.
Okay, deliver a drink, be the first to reach a checkpoint, first to deliver all the lemonade. So it's just a checkpoint race. It's just another checkpoint race.
Yeah.
Everything in this game is just a goddamn checkpoint race. Or collect. Oh my god, the frames!
Do we have to collect the thing first?
Where you're going?
Oh. Oh.
I can't believe this.
Did I deliver it?
Oh.
No, neither of us has delivered anything.
Oh, they tell you it's checkpoint 2 we need to go to right now.
Which I did.
No, it's not in order. You see, it's whoever delivers first.
Okay.
And then you have to keep an eye on what the objective is at all times.
I was at checkpoint 2, though.
Well, they're going to hit checkpoint 4, so I'm just going to hedge my bets. Cut them off the pass, get to checkpoint 3.
You know what? I am glad we did a different race so we could see that the fucking frame rate just doesn't hold up. Good, good. These are the worst designed maps. Like, there's no flow to anything.
That's what happens when you just build spaces rather than tracks.
Oh god, I'm really having to think. I'm thinking like 1 to 2 hours in advance right now, and I'm thinking, what is the bottom of the list?
Oh, that will do it for South Park Rally. Oh my god. Sorry, I needed like a minute there just to... Well, we move ever along to our next game of the night, which is Wacky Races for the Sega Dreamcast. Released June 27th, 2000, developed and published by Infogrames. The fun fact what I have here is that This is a 2000 kart racing game developed by Infogrames Sheffield House and published by Infogrames for the Dreamcast under the title Wacky Races, and later for the PlayStation 2 on June 29, 2001, where it is redubbed as Wacky Races starring Dastardly and Muttley, and was only released in Europe. That PS2 version of the game. I do have an advert for this one. Zany cars, wacky characters, dirty tricks, wild racing action. Take the driver's seat in the quirky cartoon world of Wacky Races. There is no other racing game like it. All right, cool. There was more text there. I didn't feel like reading it. I don't think anyone cares to hear it. Yeah, so we enter into the Dreamcast era now, the short-lived Dreamcast era. Frank Gothic saying, I think I have a PC version of this game. There are multiple Wacky Race games. We'll be getting all of them. And they're all different from platform to platform. So you'll soon see if this is the one you have.
The most daredevil group of daffy drivers to ever whirl their wheels in the Wacky Races, competing for the title of World's Wackiest Racer. The cars are approaching the starting line.
Wacky Races really is, like, this is one that naturally fits as a kart racer type game.
Yeah.
Which makes perfect sense.
Maneuvering for position is the Army Surplus Special. Right.
Did you see that, like...
The anime sample, the one that they pitched?
Yeah, the AC Boo one.
Oh,
that was good.
A lovely Penelope pit stop. Next, we have the Boulder Mobile with the slag.
I know I saw this show as a kid.
Is the creepy coupe with
I like Muttley a lot.
I really don't remember.
Their tail is the Red Max. And there's the Arkansas Chuck.
I have a Muttley in a Dash Dastardly plush I won in a Crane game.
With those double D.
Alright, so I have here a full list of every podium placement for Wacky Races.
Well, while you mention that fun factoid, I'm going to go into options. There should be a cheat option somewhere here. Oh, this is cool. Black outlines on or off.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, when we pick our characters, like, I can tell you how good they are in the grand scheme.
Where would you enter the cheats here? They didn't...
We have cheats?
Yeah, to unlock all the characters, because by default we have Buzzwagon, Turbo Terrific, Arkansas Chugabug, the Bulletproof Bomb, the Army Surplus Special, the Compact Pussycat. Then we skip 3 race cars there to go to the Creepy Coo and the Boulder Mobile.
And we skip the Mean Machine. Okay. I assume you have the codes pulled up.
I do. I just need to find out where to actually enter them.
I just hope I can win this little old wacky race.
Select your handling style.
Advanced or kart? Well, I'm gonna go with kart.
Which one are we doing?
Dear.
Oh, is this a Diddy Kong? Like?
I think it might be. Where the fuck is the cheat menu? It told me
Dreamcast, right?
This is Dreamcast. We might just not be able to play as Dick Dastardly and Muttley, who is who I wanted to play as. By the way, right trigger to accelerate, left trigger to reverse. Oh, cheats. Here we go.
There you are.
Okay.
Enter that cheat code.
Oh, boy. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I saw the code. It's a long one.
Oh, god damn it. No, no, no! Alright, so I can't typo. I have to do this clean. Wacky. Spoilers. Whew. Oh, I have to go all the way back to end. All cars on. And let's unlock all the tracks too, because I believe, yes, this is a Diddy Kong where there is, like, requirements, things you have to do in order to unlock the additional tracks. But unlike Diddy Kong Racing, I can just do this, which is nice.
Which is weird, because Rare loves their codes.
They sure do. Make me go to the opposite ends of the fucking keyboard here for these. Wacky giveaway. Alright, let's quick save that just to make sure I never have to put that in again.
Alright.
There's also an all abilities, but I don't... This ability has not been unlocked yet.
Okay.
So it looks like you can unlock extra powers for some of the characters.
I'll be honest, rotating around the exact same sign is making this really confusing.
Yeah, nah. Wacky Championship. Time drop. Sure, whatever. Let's figure out a track.
Right.
Let's get to some damn racing.
You want to change your character, or you want to just go with Penelope here?
I'll go with Penelope, then we'll back out, and
right.
for two-player, we can change it up.
Well, Penelope, I believe she drives the compact Pussycat, right?
Yes.
All right.
Track Challenge, Wacky Cup Challenge, Golden Muttley Challenge, Battle Arena Challenge, Team 00 Challenge. Also a track challenge.
Track to race around.
Give me a standard-ass race. Oil Be Back.
We'll be back.
Tombstone Pass. Los Angeles T's Square. Railway Canyon. So they nestle multiple maps within like these different themed areas. So all these are Wild Frontier type tracks. They just say there was like 27 tracks in this game or something. In the ad copy. Or no, that was a different game. That was Speed Punk that had 27 tracks. Or one of the other games.
All right, so.
Okay, select 3 gadgets. I have all of 3.
This little old dew popper should work.
I just pick all 3 of them.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, fast countdown.
And away they go, go, go.
So, Penelope stats.
I say,
Throughout all of through every Wacky race. Wow, this is a test for my speech impediment. Throughout every Wacky race,
player 1.
Penelope has gotten first place in 4 of them, second place in 2 of them, and third place in 5 of them, placing her 5th overall in the standings. So not an awful choice.
What a pass.
I will say, game looks good.
Yeah. We're in the Dreamcast. They were pushing technology a little bit here. Believe it or not, we have a PS1 version of Wacky Races to get to next, so we're going to have to compare and contrast.
I feel like this is a good use of the cell shading look.
Okay, so I got the collecting the coins powers up, allows us to use our abilities here.
Hello there, Penelope, my dear.
But everyone is so close all the time.
This is a calculated risk to win.
I
That's what they
think
call rubber band racing, where every racer is connected by a very small rubber band. to each other.
bands.
So much for letting me pass.
Oh dear.
Which one of these is my boost? That's all I give a shit about at this point. I bet I can win by just like staying close. Oh, I lose my coins when I get hit by people, so
Yeah.
now I got nothing. It moves
there anything
very
that's-
slow.
Was there anything that said like what your controls are, or you just having to intuit that?
I'm intuiting that. It's easy enough that you map
Oh,
each
I
of the
guess that
power-ups
does
to a different
map to
face
the-
button.
Yeah, that's right.
Then R trigger to
Dreamcast
accelerate, L to brake.
Did you see that?
So long, fellas.
Give me one more token. That's all I need.
So R accelerate, L to brake. What is the A button then?
With only a few miles to go to the finish.
No idea. Nothing. Oh wait, no, it's like a
Is that your power slide?
yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a pretty simple setup.
Hello there, Penelope, my dear.
I think I blew it.
I sailed.
So,
Heading into
all right,
the home stretch.
I'm trying to figure this out still. I assume that as you build up coins, that unlocks your abilities, and you spend those coins to use them.
Yes.
Chugabuggy
Okay.
is second. And the Army Surplus Special comes in third.
They have the announcer. That's
Wow,
important.
Dick Dastardly won.
Select an individual track to race around.
Okay,
That's
so
okay.
How multiplayer? How'd that do?
Probably quit game. Press start. Okay to load. Oh no. I have an idea.
You did a save state, so.
Yeah, let's press this. Keep that. And I wonder if there's a change game type.
Okay.
Game status.
Does this have multiplayer?
It does. It said press start, so try pressing start.
Well,
reselect cars.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Creepy Coo, Convert-A-Car, Crimson Hay Baler, and the Mean Machine.
And here's the Mean Machine with those double-dealing do-batters, Dick Dastard. Select your handling style.
Huh.
Okay, and then
you go to
so
reselect
pause
cars.
It. Nope, player 1.
Try pressing start just to see what happens.
I did.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna have access to these fucking racers.
Right.
We're gonna do it in multiplayer, but we're gonna have limited selection. But hey, here's what they look like. Now you know. Cumbersome menu system. Cumbersome UI for selecting shit. See, now press start. Additional players, press start button now.
Am I just bound to player?
That can't be the case. Fuck, that is the case. Ugh.
All right. Why don't you load up the save state again real quick? We'll see if that works. Now.
This is an awful menu system, can I just say? That regardless of, you know, however much we're fucking up here or whatever. Press start, reselect cars. Press start.
Yeah, can't... Oh, now it doesn't say have that option for me, period.
Yeah, it doesn't have that option because we're already in the game. So I have to go to quit game, lose the ability to select all those different racers,
all right, whatever.
Load game.
Well, you didn't want to play as Dick Dastardly anyway because, according to his stats, he has never podiumed on a single race.
Press start!
I am pressing start. I am telling... Trust me.
Duh?
Well, you know what? Put me back in player 1 and let me just play a little bit. How about that?
Select your handling style.
What the fuck? Okay, how about I restart this? This is the only chance we're gonna have.
Ah!
Fast forward through all this.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait.
Yep, I see controller B. This might be one of those systems where you can't plug a controller in the middle of the game.
That might be it. Okay, there we go. I will be...
It's the Stone Age twosome, the Slag Brothers, rock and gravel in their Boulder Mobile.
the #1 ranked racers,
Handling style.
the Boulder Brothers.
Here I am.
I don't even remember who you are.
Just to see... Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Whatever. At least that gives us all the tracks. I'm not even going to bother selecting racers.
Yeah.
I just want to see a goddamn race in this game. Let's go into the mine shaft and see what tracks are here.
Go up against 7 opposing vehicles in a battle.
Battle Cup.
Wacky Battle Master.
I feel like we should just do a race.
I'm trying to find just a race, but when you decide to make your menu in Overworld, it means you have to drive back and forth and figure out what the fuck each of these things corresponds to.
Sure, if you beat the Red Max, you'll be awarded with a prize.
Can I not know what I want to do?
Man,
I just want to race.
People were really wanting to chase that Diddy Kong racing money or whatever.
Can't you stand still?
I bet this isn't a race either. I bet this is...
No, this is...
Traps and hazards.
I think the first thing you went to was the races.
Was that all the... I thought it was just, like, themed. I thought it was like, hey, here's the Wild West, here's all the tracks that are themed after the Wild West.
No, I think that was... That's my hunch right now.
Awful.
Maybe this would make more sense if we had a manual.
Maybe it should make more sense if they just made a fucking menu.
Wild Frontier. Well, okay. Maybe it is different then. Whatever, let's just do a race. Just don't do the same race you did last time.
Yeah, these are all Wild West themed tracks, so I just assume...
Yeah. So, you were right. But I just don't know where the other races would be. Because you'd have to drive to each one and go like, okay, is this a race or is this a challenge?
The most daredevil group of daffy drivers to ever whirl their wheels in the
Like, I feel like the UI, not the UI, the, oh, this is not good. Okay, well, we can't blame the game for that.
Yeah, probably not. Let me just... I'm about to say fuck this game on principle, just because it's throwing so many issues at us, throwing so many errors. Fix upscale edge. Help!
Here's what I'm feeling right now on this. This doesn't seem like a terrible racing game, but it's an awful, like, user interface, right?
Just press all the face buttons you have.
I did.
And select one of each.
I did.
I'm just hoping that maybe, like, when the race starts, it'll just... But that's clearly not the case. Awesome.
3, 2, 1, go!
If only there was vertical split screen so I could play, then you could just...
Yeah. Untenable.
I can turn the outline on or off.
Yeah, there's a really big outline, is what it is.
Oh!
Okay, well, you know...
Wait.
Where am I?
Nowhere, because this doesn't work either. It's just me panned to the left on
Wait,
wide...
there I am. Alright, you're gonna have to keep me in view. Wait, I only exist if I'm on the left side of the screen. Alright.
To the back of the race is...
No, we can do this.
No.
You're just gonna need to...
No,
We need to work
disqualify.
together.
I am disqualifying the fucking Dreamcast version of Wacky Races for not emulating properly, not letting us play the game in the way that I want to, and also is having fucking dog shit menus. Just unfucking acceptable UI and in selection of what you want to do in the game. Just make a fucking menu.
Alright. There's a lot of things we can criticize this game for at the end of the night. That last bit's not going to be one of them, but...
Yeah. Okay. Next game, it's Wacky Races.
Alright,
again,
this one will work.
September 15th, 2000, again developed and published by Infogrames, but this is apparently a completely different game. So, I mean, it's on the PlayStation, for Christ's sakes. Can't do, won't have outline on or off, I'll tell you that much. Appaloosa. Yeah, immediately,
Hurry up, Matty. Don't you know we've got a race to win? Son of Razzin, son of Rockin'. Stop your sniveling. I've got a dastardly plan to win this race.
Of course you do. I mean, it's in your name, for Christ's sakes.
I mean, you do that all the time. You say, like, oh, I've got a Cassidy plan for the night.
Wacky Races. And away they go on the Way Out Wacky Race. Leading the race is the Turbo Terrific, driven by...
Do we need to see all these character introductions again?
The Army Surplus Special. Oh, and here's the lovely...
That gives me a chance to pee.
Glamour gal of the gas pedal. Next we have the...
Just go into the menu and, like, dick around. I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't feel like sitting through that intro again, even it was hilariously compressed, as Magic Meows in chat says. Options.
Diabolically simple.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Diabolically simple, sure. Acceleration, brake, mobility, and weapon. Okay. Simple enough. Shrimple enough. I think this is one where I have a save that has, hopefully all the characters unlocked. Probably not. Oh, replay theater. Oh, they spoil us.
And now,
And again, Dastardly and Muttley not unlocked from the start. I don't think this one has cheat codes, so I guess we are just locked into these characters.
5, the Compact Pussycat.
You can see a complete different power-up system. Select scenery, not even the track. Is this the scenery? Which I'm sure is just their word for track. 5 tracks. Maybe more. Maybe you'll unlock more if you play the championship mode. Maybe it's just...
Of the Wacky Races.
I'm gonna do the... Oh, okay. I see. Everyone breaks down into different... Okay, well, I guess we're doing the canyon then. They really don't want to let you play as Dick Dastardly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Frames? And the camera in a little closer. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And there's another pass.
Oh.
Oh, goody.
It's one of these. I'm getting real cosmic race vibes off of this one.
Battle Royale in this race. Watch out, Pickles. Oh, what a wacky wipeout.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's a slaughter. So you can just fall off the track, and rather than getting reset, they're just like, oh, yeah, so perfect example here. Maybe I could drive up there if I had acceleration, but because I fell off, rather than just like auto-correcting, I now have to circumnavigate and find a different way back onto the track without any sort of indication or arrow pointing.
Yeah, that's wacky.
I'm still in third place, though, despite falling off the track twice. It's first now.
Did you see that? And number 6 is overtaken.
God, that whatever the tank is behind you, I don't know the name of all these vehicles offhand, but it's having a hard time animating.
Penelope pit stop's been passed.
I just hope I can still win the little old wacky race.
The square or circle to slow down? Circle.
Oh, dear.
I don't want to fall off the track again. I would rather stay upright and on top.
Honestly, I feel like most of these cars have had like a line cut somewhere because they're leaking frames.
Me? I outrank you.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Trying to get ahead.
Uh-oh, it looks like someone's trying to get ahead in this race.
Oh, what a...
L2 is use item, L1 is look behind. So I always accidentally press L1 and end up looking behind, which is really not useful 90% of the time.
Now it's the Army.
It's great doing so many games in a row where the controls are different for each one.
Hey, that's
in
the
exact
Faustian
same
bargain
genre.
you signed when you
Yeah.
joined the Bad Game Hall of Fame, when we do variety nights and stuff of that nature.
Granted, I don't think most people play games like this, right? It's like, you know what, tonight I'm just gonna go through like 11 different games in one genre.
But maybe people should. Oh, well.
Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. It's a battle royale in this race.
We're going to Tomato Town.
Oh, what a wacky wipeout.
Apparently I'm still second.
What a wacky wipeout. It's a horrible, wacky fatality here today. It's a wacky day for our sports, ladies and gentlemen.
A goofy guts pouring out of this guy. All right, cool. Second place. Didn't feel like it.
You got 3963963 place.
How about a new race?
Like,
Let's go right into 2 players. We'll do a race and we'll do a battle. Why don't we? The Compact Pussycat has not helped me at all.
Yeah. Later, I'm gonna need to get like just isolate a sound clip of him saying "Compact Pussycat" and like just maybe cut off a little bit at the end. That'd be a good soundboard.
Number 2, the creepy coup.
Wait, I want to just give me a clean take here, real quick.
Number 5, the Compact Pussycat.
All right. I'll cut it later. Oh, this is all I have?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll take the creepy coupe.
Silly Hills. Have you gathered that this is a
I feel like I'm
wacky
going
racer?
real blue. I feel like I'm going real blue today. I don't know. Is that
The
just
kart
me?
racers bring out the blue in us.
1.
Oh, it's just us two.
Oh, what is this? What? Whoa. Is every car like this, or is it just simulating how top-heavy mine looks?
Mine cannot fucking turn at all. Which I guess makes sense because it's a dragster, but... Jesus Christ!
I mean, mine wants to do nothing but turn. It's like I hit left, and you're like, left, got it, boss. All left, all the time.
The Grootums are moving up.
Hmm?
Even when I brake to turn, there is...
We're in front.
Uh-oh.
How do I use my
I
stupid
made it.
power up? Oh, yeah, right, L2.
Yeah, L2 for mobility and R2 for attack, I guess.
Yeah. And R1 to change camera.
What is that meter underneath our items?
Do I look like I know?
Well, I have more of it than you do, apparently. Oh, is that like the coin equivalent? Excuse me, pardon me.
Maybe. Ugh. I hate this cave interior because I don't have any turning.
I feel like I need to play at least with one different card to make sure that it is like this. Like, or it's not like this for everybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
What really surprises me is that I'm pretty sure when I selected this character, it said they had good grip. That does not seem to be true. I feel like this music would be alright if it wasn't so compressed. Never mind.
Quickly dispelled that notion. Oh. This is maybe the worst feeling kart I have ever played in a kart racer. And I know it's the vehicle specifically, because the handling on all these cars is completely different from one another.
Find the answer by ourselves.
Say something nice. All the karts feel completely different from one another.
Yes, I don't think I've ever played a kart racer where, like, there is this stark of a difference between the karts.
This song feels like it's falling apart straight up. Ah, no. Oh, I'm not getting out of this one, am I?
Oh, I'm afraid to find out what would happen if I fell in the water.
I like how the boost also shoots me up into the air.
There's a boost? Oh, maybe you have a boost, and I don't.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We can try out the different vehicles in battle mode.
Sure.
And now.
Oh, not new... Oh, the...
And now.
Yep. And now.
Number 2, the creepy coupe.
Yeah, I'll do
I feel like
this one.
Number 9.
you know, I want to feel exactly what you felt there.
Okay.
Right?
Your funeral.
I mean, this will give me a good idea of like how different it could be.
Good fucking luck. Oh, it just
we're
starts.
Going. Yeah.
And you know what's good about this mode? No music.
I was waiting for it to kick in, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, there it is. Late breaking.
All right, so how does that turn and feel to you?
Better in the sense that I can actually turn.
Yeah, it feels significantly different. Like, yeah, you can, on the one that you're driving, the creepy coupe, you can really feel like how top heavy it is. Like, it feels like you're driving a weird ass tower thing.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
What do I even have? Trying to. Okay, cool.
I miss when the game had no music.
Oh, soccer.
It was wonderful when the game did not have music playing.
I wish that this was like there was a map on screen and not just this general radar.
Tiger Chimera and chat saying the only game they can think of that has vehicles that control is different from each other is Kirby's Air Ride, where like each star you can ride has like completely different mechanics.
Eat.
Hey, if you want to like something to look forward to, we get to play Kirby's Air Ride at some point on this, right?
I guess that's true. Yeah. Oh, and we can do that
City Race.
City Race mode.
The greatest party mode of any driving game ever.
What is reverse?
Square.
I feel like it wasn't working for me. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay, first person now. Thought I could drive in there. What are we playing to? 20?
I have no idea.
Oh, I take back everything I said about the music earlier. Jesus Christ. Betrayed me. I mean, that boot is surprisingly good. Like, I don't know how the boot is that good. I thought it was going to be, like, the worst weapon, but...
Oh, I missed the power-ups there. Have to get them from here. Yeah, the reverse doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes this straight up doesn't work. Oh,
hi. By the way, you just disappear sometimes on my screen. I don't know if you saw that. The audience sure saw that. This one's kind of making me motion sick.
Oh, yeah, you just straight up disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you disappear straight up.
I won.
Congratulations. That's going to do it for Wacky Races.
Yeah. All right, next up is Wacky Races for the N64. Oh, we're going long tonight.
Yeah.
Buckle up, folks. Thanks you for joining us.
Speaking of buckling up, it's time for Muppet RaceMania. This is a October 3rd, 2000 release, developed by Traveler's Tales, published by Midway. This one's based on them, they're Muppets in it. And it has an ad flyer here. Here's a tip. Let Miss Piggy win. The Muppets have finally come to the PlayStation game console. Based on their 6 blockbuster movies, including The Muppet Movie and Muppets from Space, Muppet RaceMania lets up to 2 players race as one of their favorite Muppets, including Kermit, Miss Piggy, Fozzie Bear, and Animal. Prepare for a fantastic joyride as you choose from 25 Muppets and speed along 28 zany tracks. So it's got content in it. Also, get ready for a spooky adventure with Muppet Monster Adventure. Help Robin, Kermit's nephew, outwit and rescue 6 Muppets who have been turned into monsters. Using special morphing powers to turn into 5 cool creatures, Robin will travel through 6 3D worlds and 18 levels to save Uncle Kermit and friends. So get ready to enjoy some roller coaster fun and adventure Muppet style. Check out our new website at midway.com.
That was a lot of words.
It sure was. I'm going to put you in charge of this one. I'm going to make you first controller on this once I get the volume and such dialed in. Because I need to run to the bathroom.
Sure.
You'll also need to do a cheat code in this, won't you?
Oh, do you not have a save?
I might have the save. Is there a save? No, there is no the save. The only save that was up for this is the PS3 style of a save. So.
Okay, look, I'll pull up the cheats. We'll watch this.
Yeah, Sid intro. I'm gonna guess minus 16 on the volume here. All right, leave it to you for now. I'll be back in just a little bit.
All right. There are going to be stuff we have to skip in this game because they just straight up show clips of some of the Muppet movies. I like this load screen. This is cute. I would do a Beaker voice, but Discord would absolutely eat it. All right, let's get that cheat code in. There we go. That should also be all of the courses, I think. You know what I can do? Oh, no, wait, that doesn't. I was gonna save, but why would it let me save on the main Oh, wait, save. Interesting. Sure, okay, whatever, that works. Alright. So let's see, we have... Check our controls. Jump and brake, that's it. That's all you need.
Those are some limited ass controls, huh?
We'll stick with that.
Did you unlock all the characters?
I did, and I saved too, so we should hold on to that. Let's meet the Muppets.
I think you and I would make a great team.
I think so too, Kermit.
I'm Miss Piggy, but you knew that.
So there are a lot of characters here. Gonzo, Fozzie, Rizzo, Dr. Teeth, Janice, and more.
Dr. Teeth. Can you dig it?
No, you're not.
Woof, woof. Rolf the dog here. Pleased to meet ya.
I think Rolf might be my favorite Muppet.
I like Miss Piggy. I'm a Miss Piggy fan. Handball Gang in chat says the sound quality is better than I expected.
Yeah. You know who else is one of my favorites is the Swedish Chef. Let's have a listen to him.
Yeah, the cheese is pretty good. The cheese is pretty good.
I noticed.
Yeah. Scooter?
I'm Scooter, the band's road manager.
That sounds good.
I like Bobo.
You pick me. Yeah.
In case anyone...
Okay. I'm the one to pick, okay? Very handsome, okay?
For whatever reason, Pepe, Bobo, and the Swedish Chef all have
feedback
really,
sound. Like their microphone isn't plugged in all the way. So you get this static
just them.
hum.
Everyone else is fine. I guess they had him in the studio to do those voices, and they left, and they're like, fuck. Well, we can't call him back. Just roll with it. Speaking of just rolling with it, you can test drive.
Oh, this camera.
Well, this is not how it's going to be in a normal race, but...
Oh, it won't?
Boost is on R1. Don't know what L is. Brake is on circle. Jump is on square. I'm sure there's an item button, and I just don't know what it is. Oh, wait. L1. L1 seems to be item.
And that's what there's more controls here than are listed on the controls page.
Yes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I think Meet the Muppets just lets you do, like, a test drive with them. You have to wait a while before you can press start. Okay. So from here, we can choose our mode. We have tournament.
Show me a one player. Show me a course. Show me...
Okay. Select a course. So we're going to have to skip some stuff because we will get copyright struck because they are just clips of the movie. So we have the Muppet movie. We have the Great Muppet Caper. We have the Muppets Take Manhattan. We have the Muppet Christmas Carol. We have Muppet Treasure Island. Muppets from Space. And the secret courses, which we don't have unlocked, even though I did put in the all tracks code.
Huh.
That might be a separate code for that.
Possibly.
Oh, well. So I've never seen a Muppet movie. I love the Muppets, but I've never actually seen any of the Muppet movies.
I'm sure I've seen Muppet Christmas Carol and in the whichever one has Rainbow Connection in.
Yeah.
I can't help but notice, but there's race A, race B, go right again, battle right,
and
stunt. And there's a picture of a condom there.
We're gonna take a look at stunt in a bit. My first race I want to do solos. I want to do the graveyard. I gotta do my goth thing. Nope, skip.
Yeah.
So you missed the loading screen of Beaker's neck just going up.
That's funny.
I kind of wish that in that loading screen, Animal's mouth would just get open wider and wider.
What is Graveyard Secrets? I guess they're secret.
Well, they're secrets.
Stupid me. Ask a stupid question.
Okay, so I want to be Rolf. I know that much. Is there... What's the gothest vehicle here? What's the most goth vehicle?
The Flamer, maybe?
I guess the hot dog.
Or I guess the hot dog, sure.
Oh, there's a quick time event to get a boost. Oh,
no!
Oh, whoa!
Why? Why
So
do your
good
camera
news.
this way?
Good news, the camera isn't like what it was in the test drive. The bad news is this is the camera.
How does it feel to control?
Loosey-goosey.
Bob Mayer says, I know a streamer who's gotten physically ill playing this. Yeah, it's us.
I can see it. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Do I have any items? Yeah, I do. They're switching back and forth between the two. Okay.
Frank Gothic in chat
Wrong
says,
way.
presentation was a solid A, up until now.
Yeah.
What possesses a person, a developer, to implement a camera like this and not just immediately realize, like, oh, this was a mistake?
The testers were trying to tell him it was bad, but they couldn't get the words out because they were busy throwing up.
Mr. Taco says, ahoy, matey! Lower the anchor. This game is making me seasick. Yar! Magic Meows, our moderator, Magic Meows. I'll be real, I'm high right now, and this camera is freaking me out.
Game menu. Alright, change course. Okay, Muppet movie. I want to show the stunt mode.
By all means, please. Tiger Bug saying that Beaker did the testing for this game, did the QA.
Have you ever seen a sideshow? Aren't we watching one right now? Oh!
Just cut it off. Cut him off. Cut him off. All right, Rolf in the sports look cute. Finish the course.
No QT for this one. Oh, good God. I've seen
like
you play
this.
this before. I haven't seen you play an actual race in this game, but I've seen you play this before, and...
I'm getting items still for whatever that's worth.
Why?
Okay, that was jump, right. Okay.
What did Traveler's Tales have against just, like, decent cameras?
Okay. Up, over. There, we're making progress.
Every camera bit of, like, the design in the camera, they went with the worst possible option. That's impressive.
No, that was okay, that was not good. So what's the quickest way back up there?
Probably there.
Yeah. Oh! There we go.
Oh!
Yeah, all right. You know what? I'll take it. All right, which one was jump? Well, I guess that wasn't that big of a deal.
It's fucked up because this has like so many carts and characters and tracks and representation for the movies, and
there was a lot of love put into this game. There's also a lot of hate put into this game.
Like in terms of content available on offer, it's like an A+. In terms of the playability of this content, it's like an F-.
Okay, all right, I can do this.
I believe you. I believe in you. This is the longest stunt track I've ever seen in a...
No, spark in there. All right, no. Turn. The music feels like it's mocking me. I don't know how to explain it, but the music feels like it's mocking me.
Where it should be Waldorf and the other guy. Maybe those critics in their box, in their booth.
Waldorf and Stalter. Oh, God. Okay, platforming. This is a platforming game now.
It's like poison to my ears.
One more try. One more try. Show jitters. You know how it is. Okay.
Don't fuck up.
Ooh.
Sci42 says, look how they massacred my Muppets.
What? Oh, God. Okay. Still going. Back around. I bet, like, the par time for this level is like 30 seconds or something.
Like, yeah, what are you doing taking so long, idiots? Stupid kid. What, you suck at racing?
I made it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, you need hands-on with this. Maybe not this mode in particular, but... Come on. Come on. Don't fall down the middle. Don't fall off the side. It wants to go as fast as possible at all times.
Yeah, 0 to 60 in no seconds flat.
Oh.
God!
Okay, well, I can do this, right? Just have to wait for it to come back down. Look how close I am to the end, right? Stop.
Yeah, the end of my fucking patience.
We won! Not bad at all.
Oh, that's it? They just don't tell you like what the par time was? It was just for the fun?
Oh, you want to do a two-player race?
Not on this track. Not in this game mode, but...
Alright, there's two things I want to do. I want to do a two-player race with you.
We gotta do a battle.
And then I want to do a two-player stunt race. Just to see what that fucking looks like. If it's take turns, then we stop immediately. Okay, tournament two-player.
No, I think it's a select course, and then you...
Alright, what movie do you want to do?
The Muppet movie. Or, no, you know what? Go down. Muppet Take Manhattan. Let's do a New York City race. And then you select a two-player from here. By the way, it's snowing outside, and it seems to be pretty fucking heavy.
Until the frog and his friends bore him to death.
I'll pick the chef.
Dumper. Bikes. Snow bikes.
The chef in his hovercraft.
Then I'll take a cart. It's a kart racer. I'll drive a goddamn cart.
Yeah, we can both get different ones. Also, hover cart doesn't control well. Go figure.
Okay, so circle to reverse. It's like slot car racers. Everything feels like a slot car racer. You can make some sharp-ass turns if you hit the brake. So that's nice, I guess.
Oh, you race. I'm gonna throw up. Hold up. I'm seriously having a moment.
For reals, for reals?
For reals, you race.
Ugh. Well, I'm keeping my stomach together for now. Somehow. These items seem beyond useless.
I mean, especially if I can't keep up because I can't look at the screen. Oh, how did I turn that way?
Oh, this seems pretty fucking heinous.
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Well, I win by default.
Yep, congratulations.
Stronger constitution came in handy. All right, can't wait to do battle mode against you next.
Ugh.
Special move. I think it wants you to finish.
People are saying take care. I'm not leaving. I'm just not looking at the screen.
Well, I need you to press start and end this race. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here for eternity, watching you retire. Yes.
Game menu, not back to main menu. Change course.
Mm-hmm. Let's battle in Christmas, why don't we? Or Treasure Island, one of the two. Chamber?
Chamber battle. Nope.
And if that doesn't tantalize you to go watch a Muppet Christmas Carol, I don't know what will.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't let him drive in the bedroom. If it were up to me, I wouldn't let them drive at all. Oh!
Take Bobo.
I'll take Kermit in a plane.
Bobo in a dune buggy.
Hey, guess what's gonna be the same camera?
Yeah.
What do the vegetables do? What is picking up?
I think that's your boost. And your boost is that vial off to the right.
Cool. Now, how do I get, like, what are the power-ups, then? Is it the stars?
Power-ups to the stars.
The stars, yeah.
Whoops, I fell.
If I can stock 2 of them.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, L2 and R2... Not L2 and R2. L2 and L1 are spoke buttons. I don't know which ones they relate to.
Ugh. Rancid. The camera, the control. But especially the camera.
What? How do I rank something that's making me literally physically ill?
As low as you want to. But I still think we have played worse games tonight somehow.
Yes.
Testament to how miserable Kursed Kart Racers is.
No, that's I hit my limit. Retire.
Well, let me see if I can put you out of your misery, yeah. Unfucking believable. I love how when you reverse, the camera looks behind you, so it makes it that much harder to figure out where you're going and relative to where you want to go. It's one of those cool little design quirks that you don't think about.
I want you to do me in, Kermit. It was always going to be you.
It's so awesome that I can't see anything I'm doing when I need to reverse out of the corners.
How much health do I have?
You're about halfway done on health. Yeah, that's okay. At least if we do the stunt race, it'll be a nice, steady profile view.
Presumably.
Treasure Island.
Nope.
Mountains can be dangerous to drive, especially if you're distracted.
Gonzo.
Ooh, over here, look over here.
In his love bug.
I'll be Janice. In the...
Do you think any of these vehicles have any different handling from one another
at all? They
do.
They absolutely do, because the hover thing controls like fucking garbage.
Speaking of fucking garbage, yeah, this is unplayable with the camera, with only half the screen available.
Can I just go around? Not really. Oh, this is why there are items in this mode. I was like, why are there items? It doesn't make sense. And I was like, oh, they're in single player, even though they only make sense in multiplayer.
Which way am I supposed to... Oh, wait, no, huh?
Yeah, I made it. I made it over. Oh, I made it over mine. I kind of just Skyrimed my way up there. Yeah.
No. My gut reaction to this is just nope.
I bet I'm... Oh, no, I keep going through.
Well, I got backtracked. I got sent backwards, so now I need to figure out how to get...
Whoops, that's not right.
Okay, I managed somehow. Magic Mouse says combining Cass's two favorite things, kart racing and platforming.
No, don't fall. Do not fall. Do not fall off of this.
In what universe, because it ain't this one, do you think someone would look at this game and be like, oh, this is the perfect camera system for this game? What galaxy, what dimension did the Traveler's Tale team come from, where they thought this was even remotely acceptable?
God, I don't know. Like, really, that racing camera is disgusting. Fuck. Great, at least this isn't shaking, but this isn't much better, ultimately.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm not even bothering with the attacks. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's just co-op as far as I'm concerned. It's just, if one of us makes it, we both make it, because we get to be done with this fucking game.
Ooh.
Hey, we're halfway through the course.
Oh, no,
of course I'm
a
driving towards a
teleporter
dead
maze.
end.
It's a teller. Well, maybe it's not a maze. Yeah, I think it's actually just driving to the teleporters in sequential order.
Wait, which way am I supposed to go then? Oh.
Go in that teleporter, yeah.
Cool camera.
I was worried that this was going to be like a teleporter maze. Slowly. Alright. Fuck.
Charky. I can't fucking believe this. Fuck off. Done. Finished.
Wait, I'm so close to...
Oh, I'll let you try. You can try to finish this.
I just want to know what
resigned.
this... I'm not going to finish. I just want to know what this thing does. Come on. Up. What? Straight line should not be that hard. Right? Up. Come on.
You know, because this is a Traveler's Tale game, this is actually all secretly a Christian allegory, too. So
there we
think
go.
about that. Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
Grand Water Rapids. Chucky, we can be done with this anytime you want to just hit that retire button, anytime you want to be finished with Muppet Racing Adventure. Or Muppet RaceMania, whatever the name of this fucking game is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank Christ.
You can also hit the X on the emulator if you want to.
That's true, I'm just...
We have to find the answer by ourselves.
Say something nice. No.
I already burned through when I said that there was a nice selection of stuff. Hey, you know, if you want to watch scenes from the Muppet movies at what, fucking 240p or whatever, that's a way to do it.
I'm not going to say something nice about something that made me physically ill.
I think that's a fair line in the sand to draw. It never ends.
Could you... I feel like we need to plug the Patreon.
Yeah, folks,
right now.
If you appreciate the suffering we go through on a daily basis on this show, consider pledging to us on Patreon, or subscribing here on Twitch, or becoming a member on YouTube. Any or all of the above will grant you access on our Discord server to the Patreon Saints channel, wherein you can vote in polls and suggest games for us to play and so on and so forth. And we'd really appreciate it, because this show truly is suffering sometimes. We suffer for our art, and that's worth something, I think. I like to think.
4 more games to go for tonight.
Yeah. Nicktoons Racing. Next game on the list. There's a PS1 version of this. There's a Windows version of this. The PS1 version does not emulate It emulates, but the sound is completely broken across every emulator I've tried. So we are playing the Windows version of this one. This is a October 31st, 2000 release, developed by Software Creations, published by Atari with the Nickelodeon license. I also see a Hasbro Interactive in the bottom right corner, so I think my launch box is incorrect. I think this one is. Do I have an ad flyer for this? I sure do. Tune up your engines! What does the small print say? You can race with your favorite Nicktoons characters. It's wild racing action with your favorite Nicktoons stars. 12 tracks, 12 racers, power-ups, crazy hazards, and more. Plus multiplayer action with the Game Boy Advance link cable sold separately. This is an advert for both the PS1 and Game Boy Advance versions, but obviously the GBA version is a different product. K4 Boom saying this got an arcade one. That's a different game. There's multiple Nicktoons Racers. So, you know, something to look forward to, isn't it? Yeah, this one was a pain in the fucking dick to get running even on Windows. So, again, be grateful for us, for everything we do.
Yeah. I'm grateful that I don't have to play this one. Because Parsec wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I could have configured, like, Joy to Key or something if I really wanted you to suffer, but you're my friend, and I will eat this one. Please work, please work, please work. Gotta put the CD in. 1 second. Forgot about that. I didn't get a no CD patch. I mean, I need to put my disc into my...
Just shove it into that USB drive. We'll make it fit.
How do I mount this shit again? I had to change up some stuff. Power ISO is broken on the latest version of Windows 11. That was used to my mounting utility of choice. So I'm between disk emulation solutions at the moment. I think I got it, though.
Reason, never upgrade to Windows 11. I've held on to 98 for years, and it hasn't done me wrong.
I know that no one can see this right now. It's because this game is running in a 640 by 480 window. And by window, I mean full screen, so I need to find a way to hook into it. Maybe, possibly. There we go. We managed it. That volume better be fine. Should I close out of this so I can see we can see the intro? I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I'm gonna do that. I don't know why I'm putting any effort into this. It's because I'm gonna uninstall this the millisecond we're done with it. It's not gonna hook into it. It's just not gonna hook into it before the Ugh. Well, there's an intro movie. You can look it up on YouTube if you're so inclined. I just want to get this done. And so it's not showing up on stream again, which means I need to Control-Alt-Delete, Task Manage. The joys of old software, folks. No? Yes? I got it working once. And it will not again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so there's an animated intro. There's a bespoke animated intro for this one. I did finish this to unlock the secret racer who is Plankton, by the way. Spoiler alerts. It would have been great if the PS1 version of this worked, but let's race for fun, why don't we? We have Tommy, Angelica, Arnold, Helga, Eliza, Darwin, CatDog, the Beavers. That way they can't fuck up who's Norb and who's Daggett.
Yeah. Wise of them to do that.
SpongeBob and Patrick, who I believe were added last second to this game. Ickis. Remember Real Monsters?
Yeah, Real Monsters. I had the Genesis game.
And this should be Plankton. I don't know why it's not showing Plankton. I played through this entire game to unlock Plankton.
It's the only reason we did it on the show was to show Plankton.
Fucking
Contest.
Whatever.
Were you a Helga fan?
Yeah. What the fuck? I played through this. Cool. Well, we have 4 tracks. We'll start with the Reptar Raceway.
2, 1.
Get right into it.
Okay. I was worried what the camera was doing off the bat, but it's settled down.
Arrow keys, up on arrow keys to move forward. I'm sure backwards will do reverse. Steering, not great. Would love to pick up some items. Let's figure out how to use an item. Enter.
Oh, God.
Flashbang.
Yeah. I got memory wiped by Agent J.
Paula says the frame rate is okay. Yeah, that's the benefit of modern operating system, of modern like GPUs and whatnot. You know, for at the time, I'm sure there were systems that could have ran this at 60 frames per second, but this is not necessarily a full and complete look at how this game would have run. I would love to figure out how to use my boost. They have that meter up there. Shift is jump. Enter is use item, which means that there has to be a key.
I would have loved to have been like an artist on this game because I know how to use the gradient tool. I can make a skybox too.
Oh. It's the backspace key to use your boost. Of course.
That's a bad... I'm trying to place my hands how you're placing them. That's not good.
Yeah, they are cramped on this keyboard. You know, a child's small hands would have no problem with this.
Or maybe they're using one of those, like, kids' keyboards they used to make that were, like, gigantic. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes the buttons weren't even QWERTY, so, like, your kid can learn how to use the keyboard, but wrong as a joke.
It's a goof. You win a huge sombrero. Cool.
It will be sent to your house.
Bikini Bottom Blowout.
3, 2, 1, go!
I honestly thought you were in Bikini Bottom because of the
nautical theme, the pirate theme.
And the
you
just
fool.
Pure blue.
Oh, Helga.
Well, that was actually a pretty distressing screen.
Hey, it has the same boost system from a Renegade Racer, where you pick up the charges and then it fills out the meter. But you don't need to burn through your entire meter on a boost, only as much as you need. Huh? In the wormhole from Lego Racers. Oh God, the fact that you can get turned around when you skid out and have to correct for it is particularly heinous. Or in the words of Helga, ah! Does this make you want to watch SpongeBob? Turkey may have stepped away again. Maybe to puke, maybe to vomit.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about all these Jesus Christ. Something about all these car racers is making my body purge all its toxins, apparently, because I keep meaning to get up. Also checking the clock, I have now been awake for 24 hours.
Hooray! You win a prize. The prize is more kart racers to play tonight still.
This is definitely the perfect time to be sleep deprived. I didn't even get to do... I told you last night, like, I knew I was going to have to stay up super late. And I was like, at least I'm going to be able to get my shopping done in the morning. I felt so bad once 6 o'clock rolled around. I couldn't even get that done. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with that corner, with that clipping, with that collision.
Oh, God, no. I don't want to go to the store tomorrow. Shit, it's the Super Bowl.
Oh, God, that's right.
And I'm in New Orleans. It's here.
Good luck. These collisions are killer.
Chad, I appreciate the well wishes, but I am not dying. Just so you know. Cass can also attest to the fact that I've definitely shown up to chat. I feel like, You know that maze game? That Flash maze game?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you just got to the end of level 3 in that.
Every time Helga gets hurt.
Yeah.
That was a cool whatever that hit me there.
Cass can attest to the fact that I've shown up in the voice chat sometimes and been like, so I've been up for 30 hours now.
Yeah, it used to be me. Somehow my insomnia went away, but it used to be that I would go like 3 days at a time without sleeping. I would get the full-on hallucinations and everything consistently during like my school years, and at some point that just stopped. So, you know, maybe one of these days, just spontaneously, without any warning, you'll be freed from the sleep demons.
I am Headful says, who's going to win the Super Bowl? Kendrick Lamar.
We're all winners.
I'm so glad that I heard that the NFL commissioner or whatever said, oh, he can perform any song he wants. We're not going to tell him he can't do a song.
I want to rock it. Can't wait to fill out this board with all the collectibles in the game. So there's the tracks. There's a relay mode.
No contest.
Which Rancid Raceway.
Yeah. Even if it was a reference, I still want to talk about the fact that I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow's halftime show. I'm not going to watch it. I'm just looking forward to
hearing the news about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the anticipation is worth it, right?
This is truly rancid. Not necessarily this track. This track is whatever. All the tracks in this game or whatever. The handling is not the worst we played tonight, but
I feel like we haven't given enough credit to how bad the kart sounds.
Yeah, they're even worse on the PS1 where the emulation is broken. Maybe they're fine on an actual console. I mean, they're this. I mean, if this is as good as it can possibly sound, then govern yourself accordingly. When does this become a relay? When do I change racers? Oh, okay, there we go.
God, I don't remember this character's name.
Oh, this is Cat Dog, by the way. This is Eliza Thornberry.
Eliza Thornberry.
But this map is, did I say Cat Dog or Angry Beaver?
You said Cat Dog.
Yeah, okay. It's Cat Dog.
Someone in chat said Cat Dog, too. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I used to watch a lot of Cat Dog. I don't remember any
I didn't watch any of this shit. SpongeBob is the only Nicktoon I really watched. I watched them of all that when there was Nick at Night. Or Teen Nick, or whatever it was called.
I liked when they had live action stuff on Nickelodeon. Like, I'm old enough to remember stuff like Roundhouse and You Can't Say That on
Okay, when you say
Television.
live action, you don't mean like the iCarly and whatnot, which is what people assume you mean when you say live action on Nickelodeon.
No, I mean, like, again, like, You Can't Say That on Television, Roundhouse, Wild and Crazy Kids, 16. I think that was like the soap opera they had on Nick back in the day.
That and Moody's Point.
Oh, fucking, and of course, Nick Arcade. Like, Nick Arcade
should have lasted long enough for them to play this game.
Yeah. I was gonna say, no, Nick Arcade was, I think, a lot of kids' first experience of thinking, pass me the fucking controller. Like, your mission here is you have 1 minute to get 20 rings in Sonic the Hedgehog, and, like, just completely unable to do it.
I take it back. The handling in this game sucks. If I gave it any credit before, I want to take that away from it. Because as I'm now realizing how hard it is to make turns.
Yeah, Chef Shello says, you scared me for a second thinking you made me think of Dan Schneider Souls. No, I was well and truly too old for that shit by the time, like, iCarly and stuff was out.
That was Nickelodeon, Nicktoons Racing. It was a game tonight. That's the most I can say about it. 3 games left. Can we do this? Can we survive? Can we get through these, Sharky?
If I made it one 24 hours, I can make it a second 24 hours.
Next game tonight, Looney Tunes Racing. This one is a November 13th, 2000 release, developed by Circus Freak Studios and published by Infogrames. Infogrames all over the show tonight.
Yeah.
Infogrames really cashing in on the kart racer trend. I do not have an advert flyer for this, so we're just going to fade that graphic, get the game launched, and race some dang Looney Tunes. Why don't we?
Now, Looney Tunes. I watched so much Looney Tunes.
Yes, Looney Tunes I watched a ton of.
Had
I think we've
tapes.
talked about Looney Tunes before on this program.
Yeah, we had. Hey, Johnny, join the call and tell us what other
we already
Looney
did that
Tunes character
bit.
you're gonna be. Yeah, I know, but your second favorite Looney Tunes character.
Oh, great. My second favorite is well, first favorite is Daffy, so I guess that makes my, if I had to pick second favorite, probably Bugs. I'm basic like that.
My second favorite is probably Daffy. My first is still Wile E. Coyote.
Do you think the cell shading will be intact in the actual game itself?
You know what? Yeah. Why not? Fuck it. I can pretend.
Daffy crushed to death with a rock. Oh, that's the cast special right there. Toss a trap, kill yourself. Don't mind that black bar at the top. It's a emulation thing. Usually it would stretch the menu to fill the screen, but I have uncorrected aspect ratio here. Once we get into the actual races, it fills out the screen somehow.
Affine warping Tweety Bird.
Do not remove your memory card. LTR, not to be confused with CTR. Controller.
We're just like speeding through this song.
You got all this?
No. Power slide, fire break. Now I got it. I forgot it.
I think I have everything unlocked here.
Never find widowed me here.
Are these difficulty levels, or...?
No, these are the cups.
Gentlemen, pick the rabbit.
Bugs.
I claim this screen in the name of Mars.
Marvin.
Oh, come on, pick me.
Lola.
My, aren't we touchy today?
Tasmanian Devil, Daffy. The names are on screen. You know who these characters are. I don't need to say who each of these characters are. I'll let them introduce themselves.
Hey,
wait, does Wile E. Coyote have a line? Yeah.
You talked over Wile E. Coyote's line.
The joke is he has no line.
Quick, do something!
These are the unlockable characters.
But you don't get to see them up there.
What's all the fuss about?
Come on! Can't wait all day!
Ah, my darling, you enchant me.
Oh boy!
It chews real good.
Wow, they get to unlock Porky.
Awesomer, huh?
Oh, eek. I hold tinfoil. Oh,
Never send a monster to do the work of an...
Okay, that's even...
Remember Rocky?
Yeah, I do remember Rocky.
Remember Smokey the G?
I don't know how you done it, but I knows you done it.
It's a good selection of characters here, for whatever that's worth.
Honestly, some deep pulls towards the end there.
And I'll just go with Daffy. Yeah, so this cup has 4 tracks. Let's do the Wascally Woods. Let's do Cup 1, Track 1. This is already serving in the way that Muppets RaceMania did in terms of its characters on offer.
Frame rate.
Yeah, solid
Not
20,
good.
15 maybe. This looks to be a token system for power-ups.
excuse me.
If it'll let me collect any.
I like the squash and stretch. appreciate the effort to make it look cartoony like that. One of the fundamental aspects of animation. Particularly hard to do in 3D, I think. To my knowledge.
Raining on my parade. Oh, I hit a boost and it struck him with lightning. Okay.
What did that get you going through the Acme thing? Anything?
Maybe it powers up. I have no idea. We'll find out.
Yeah.
See if anything changes here. No. Continue to power up my power up.
This is almost like a Gradius system of getting your power-ups.
One more coin. Give me one more chip. When the chips are down, I want one more. Okay, let's see what this is.
What does that get you?
Invincibility, probably.
Yeah.
So rather than like the Lego system of like, 3 different types of power up, it's just one type and you just continue to power it up.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Gradius.
Power slide works.
Hey, Mac, how's it going?
Now's the time, Bugs. We're busy.
I don't hate this.
You sounded defeated when you said that.
Because it makes the show worse when we're playing something that's actually fine. People are here to watch us suffer. I'm acutely aware of our lot in life.
Slime Generator says 24 frames per second, just like the animation. And Ball Gang asks, how's this control?
It feels fine. It's not too loosey. There's decent grip.
Oh, no.
Power slide, functional. Tracks aren't, like, overly... At least this track isn't overly complex in terms of, like... I mean, we'll get to a later track, I suppose. It has a Looney Tunes feel to it, this whole thing. It feels distinctly Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. My word.
The Lunatics.
Unleashed.
The superhero thing, yeah.
Well done, Ming. Let's get right into 2-player and then do a couple more races here.
Pick an option, friend.
What is Acme Challenge? Complete all 15 challenges, reopen the museum, race your best for extra bonuses and secrets.
Okay.
2-player versus battle and wacky.
Well, we're gonna have to see what wacky means later. Here. I'm gonna go with my favorite.
More opera doc. As was requested, we're doing an opera doc level.
That's your choice, okay.
See how they're doing the power-up meter for this? How it looks like shared, but it's not. It's just like, the bottom.
Yeah.
It's split vertically.
Okay. Alright, figuring out buttons.
This is a fun track. Appropriately cartoony.
Don't know what that not opera, that those arches are for. So there is dynamic music. I think Mr. Taco was trying to point that out. That it does change with stuff like when you hit boost and stuff. It's not particularly smooth, but they did go for it.
Oh, I know what those Acme things do. They trigger things on the map, like lightning strikes and rocks collapsing. So that's basically triggering traps ahead of you.
Traps, yeah.
Like this triggers the unicorn. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So it doesn't really... I feel like it doesn't behoove you to... Well...
It does if someone's ahead of you.
Yeah.
Because you'll trigger that in front of them.
Yeah.
But it requires you to be close, to be neck and neck at the very least.
Right. I guess it could work if you were in first place, and they were also very close.
I'll tell you what, I'm willing to get hit by one, if you can manage it. I'm gonna steer away from the next Acme thing. You make sure to hit it.
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yep, there we go.
I think... Okay, you actually did get hit.
Yep.
I was about to say it seems hard to get hit.
It is. I mean, if you know what's coming to, you can probably like avoid them, but it is like a complicating factor to be sure. It adds a wrinkle to the race.
I mean, they do make it very obvious where the danger zone is, which I guess is a good thing, but it also makes it very easy to dodge it.
How does this control to you? How do you feel this controls?
I think it controls kind of fine, but this is one where I'm having a harder time parsing with this split screen.
Yeah, the limited resolution
Like,
of the PlayStation with this 320 by 240 split into 320 by 120.
And I think part of it is the camera angle. I think the camera angle is in such a position that it's making it a little bit hard for me to see the track in split screen. It doesn't control bad, I don't think.
It's totally serviceable.
Yeah.
As far as Mario Kart ripoffs, this one has the fundamentals down more or less fine, and it has some nice set dressing to it.
Yeah.
Now let's see what a battle looks like. I'll play Lola.
Alright, I'll play...
Oh, boy.
I'll play... Gossamer.
Opera Arena, Glacial Arena, Matador. I want to do the Matador Arena. It seems appropriate for battle mode. Tiger Camera points out the Acme traps on the tracks work better in larger groups than this 1v1. Yeah, if there's multiple racers on the track. Alright, more limited selection of power up here.
I notice they don't let you get invincibility in this, which is probably smart. How do I avoid this? Hey, how do I avoid that?
No idea.
Alright, I need to...
Olay. That one homes in. It seems like any power up beyond the second tier is basically like a guaranteed hit if you're doing the thunder or the pie. Unless there's a secret to dodging.
Damn it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to like drift around a lot with the... Yeah, I don't know what the secret to that is. Maybe it's just more about might just be more about getting hit first. I think that's weak. That's a very weak version of the battle mode if it's that easy.
Yeah. I would be inclined to agree. It's good that it's there.
Okay, we gotta see what wacky mode is.
Yeah,
right?
3 stages. I'll be Yosemite Sam.
I'll be...
Why use
Rocky.
Still no idea what wacky is. This image is not helping. First to 3 tags, it's just...
Oh, is this a random mode? Like, we could get a battle or we could get a race, and that's why there's a roulette wheel?
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Never know. I need to not power slide as I get close to these things because it literally.
Yeah, like I did there.
I wish the hitboxes were a bit bigger on these things. I wish they were just more like forgiving. Which I guess would remove any semblance of skill from this, but
I actually no fucking clue. Okay, I'm blue.
It would behoove you to try and hit me. There we go.
Yeah, the dynamic music is not all the way there.
Next competition, huh?
Yeah, it's just a rando mode.
All right, that's fair then. That'll do it for Looney Tunes Racing, I think.
Yep. Oh, actually, you know it won't.
Yeah, about that. The next game tonight is Looney Tunes Space Race. A November 13th, 2000 release. Brought to us by Circus Freak Studios, published by Infogrames. Wait, no, that's not right. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry, November 17th release, 2000, developed and published by Infogrames. So it is Infogrames still, it's just Circus Freak is removed from this. And 4 days apart, 4 days after.
4 days.
And this is a completely different game here on the Dreamcast. I mean, it says Space Race, which means all shit's going to take place in space, I imagine. So all flying vehicles and so on and so forth. One would presume. Stylish anteater? Aardvark? What kind of animal is that?
I don't know.
Armadillo.
Welcome, I say welcome to the most spectacular racing extravaganza in the universe, the Looney Tunes Space Race. The Galaxy's daredevils are all revved up and ready to race. Here's your roll call. Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Wile-E, Elmer, Sylvester, and Yosemite Sam. Foghorn Leghorn here with our on-the-spot reporter, Lola Bunny.
Hello, is this thing on?
I'll be bringing you all the crazy racing action you can stand, thanks to the high-speed satellite techno-jiggery of the Acme News Network. Well, it's a fine day for racing. Time's a-wasting, so let's get this show on the road.
In other news, you're pissing too loud, boy.
Yeah, we just let that one play out, I guess. It's
bad.
This is one of those ones I need to use cheats for to unlock stuff. I believe you do options, cheats, and then the cheat I need to use is cheese, fish.
There you are.
Ooh.
Have fun.
The game can continue, but saving will not be possible.
All right, that explains stuff.
All right, we have racing. We have Acme events. We have a variety of just like weird like gimmick modes here, which I always like. I always appreciate these being in a game. Give you something to do that isn't just straight up racing. Challenges, probably similar.
So who's gonna race this time, boy?
Daffy, Marvin, Yosemite, Wile-E, Bugs, Elmer, Porky, Sylvester.
Specifically Farmer Porky.
Geronimo!
Where you gonna race, son?
Planet Acme. Planet Acme 2.
Acme.
Pyramids of Mars. Pyramids of Mars 2. The Asteroid Belt. The Off-World City Limits. The Off-World City Limits 2. The Wild West Quadrant.
Well, that we know.
Wild West Quadrant 2. The Nebula. Galactorama Park. Galactorama Park 2. And those are
I feel like we've seen so many desert canyons tonight.
Well, let's keep it going. And Mulgang asks, you're playing LEGO Racers 2 at some point? Yeah, it's a kart racer, isn't it? Tiger Hammer asks, wait, is Lola not even playable? No, she's your announcer. She can't announce and race at the same time, right?
Good. You ever see that like TNA clip where Booker T was announcing and kicking ass at the same time?
Oh, trigger buttons are to accelerate, L probably presumably to decelerate. Ooh.
What button did that?
The A button. And that just calls in something to drop ahead of you, it looks like is how these work. Except this one, which is just going to be like a boxing glove fist. Okay. So no icon that shows you what you have. You just have to look at what your racer is holding. What?
Exactly. Oh. Okay.
Let's try that again.
Didn't see that coming.
I'm guessing that's like a shield or something.
Yeah, safe bet, isn't it?
Hey, just shoot him.
Oh,
You put it away?
I think I did by accident. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's no guardrails.
It is too loud.
So yeah, B is boost.
Now we're talking. You shall sample my blade.
Please crush bugs. Oh, I summoned a black hole or something. A hole for them to fall in, a pitfall.
That boy's got no get up and go.
Try that again.
This is fine. The lack of guardrails and being able to fly off the track is,
I don't know if that's on. We'll see if that's true for every map or not.
I bet it is.
Just at first glance, I don't think I like this as much as the other Looney Tunes game.
It moves a bit faster. It has more frames.
Yeah, it definitely has more frames.
And these tracks are still, like, recognizably Looney in their ways.
No, no, no. You're doing it all wrong.
There's just more consequence for getting hit by shit.
I feel like the other game was animated better, though. Like, I'm trying to pay close attention, and, like, they're not really doing, like, the squash and stretch thing. Hey, right in the multiplayer?
Yeah, right in the multiplayer.
Who's gonna race this time, boy?
Up to 4 people. No, I'm definitely sticking with
Wiley.
Yeah.
I'll give Bugs a shot.
What's up, Doc?
He's a stinker. Attention, race now? Extra racers? Yeah!
Where are you gonna race?
Kind of them to ask. Want to see Planet Acme? Want to see the default track in this game?
Yeah, that's a really windy track for the first one. Alright, you said B is boost. Where's the boost meter? Is it the thing in the lower right?
Probably. I can't remember unless I see it on screen.
On your marks, get set, go!
It might be the charges, like the lights on that, on our stopwatch gimmick there.
Not in a sec.
This game's definitely a lot flatter
Yeah,
looking with the lighting. It doesn't feel terrible though, does it? Right? Like,
no, but it feels floaty in a way that I guess makes sense considering what we're driving.
not as floaty as Renegade Racers.
No, not as floaty as that. But it feels less. It makes sense that it is like floatier and driftier because of what we're doing, but it doesn't mean I like how it feels.
I thought that would have hit you. Oh, at least I can do this. That boost didn't seem to do much for me.
I'm great at missing.
We are neck and neck, though. That's exciting.
Race over? No.
That was only lap 1.
Back in, please. Oh, don't do that. Damn it.
This game feels quicker. More immediate with its
does.
actions and stuff.
I
think I'm also team the PS1 game, but I don't think this is terrible.
Like the significantly better frame rate definitely helps this game out. But I don't know, there's some design stuff that.
Ooh, I salvaged that. Feel pretty good about that. Penalties are wild.
Wonder what that does. Never know. Oh wait, I think that summoned the guy. Marvin. Oh, jeez, that one's rough. Wow.
Something I definitely don't have to do in this game is hit like drifts or like brake as I'm approaching corners.
Yeah, and I don't
the regular
like that.
turn is completely fine.
I'm not a fan of that. I like a good drift in a kart racer. This does not have
any
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it does remove a layer of complexity from it to not have that to worry about. I know I was talking about it earlier. We were mentioning it earlier. Now I like a game that lets you just do the turns, but now that I'm actually faced with one, with a rare one of those,
it feels less engaging. It almost feels like you have a little less agency if you don't have to think about braking or drifting at all.
I really fell behind on this one.
Oh, God.
I can just get not last. Salvage some of my pride here. My pride as a racer, my pride as a Looney Tune.
God damn it. Do not fall for that. Anytime I have that bomb, I feel like I need to get rid of it as soon as possible because of the fact that it's, like, hissing. Like, I don't think it would actually go
blow
off
up in
or
your
anything,
hand, but sure makes you
but
feel
it feels
like it
like
will.
it would.
Oh, I totally lost this one.
Oh, no. Damn it. I was so close. Yosemite Sam came from behind.
And I blew it. Is there a battle mode in this?
So who's it gonna be?
There might not be.
Superb. And nice choice.
Yeah, it just says race now.
Yeah.
We might as well do one more. Let's do the Nebula. Why don't we?
7 laps.
And wait, did I select 7?
No.
Oh, scared me to half to death there for a second. You have to suffer these load screens and shit again if I had to back out. Lack of a battle mode. I guess, you know, we didn't love the battle mode in the PS1 game, so...
Oh.
We didn't even try in this one. But there are the other gimmick modes, the challenge modes, and Acme challenges and such, so... They made up for it with some other some other gimmicks instead. Oh, I think the bomb does explode if you hold on to it for too long, because I think Daffy held on for extra long and cooked 3 of us at a time.
I wonder if it would be possible for me to fall asleep on stream, I thought to myself, as I soon realized that I was staring at the wrong monitor and holding the wrong button.
There's only one more game after this, Sharky. Hold on a little longer.
The sad thing is I'd be down to hang after this.
Yeah, so same. Yep.
I'm definitely not going to be able to go to sleep.
Folks, join us on the Discord. We do regular hangouts on there.
Alright, I do not like the lack of guardrails. And see, even though we're in their guardrails, you just
They're
go
fake,
off.
illusory, yeah. Game for the more advanced racing fan.
I really don't like this one. Like, this one doesn't inspire ire in me as some of the other ones have, but... I think this is, like, lower half of the list for me.
Okay.
So we'll get to that.
Isn't that great just to realize, like, hey, you know, we're almost done with the show. Wait, we still have to do the ranking segment at the end.
Yeah.
At least we can fly through that. We don't take too long on that.
Yeah. I feel like our main point of contention tonight will be which is the new worst kart racing game.
There's some fucking contenders for sure.
I could have steered myself back on there and I just died.
I definitely don't hate this one. I think this one is mostly fine.
I strongly dislike this one.
That's fair. We'll see where it lands.
Yeah, I don't...
The great thing is that so much of the list is fucking rancid, is that so much of the list just straight up sucks that, you know, even a game that is middle of the pack will shoot towards the top of it in some capacity. So it'll feel like it's doing good. It'll feel like it's getting highly rated. Mersbun pointing out that not being able to play Lola severely downgrades this. That's true.
Okay.
Like, the PS1 game having so many characters, so many deep cuts, and this game having a comparatively slim roster is certainly a choice.
Yeah, I wonder how much that is like disk space, because this certainly looks, fidelity-wise, a lot better, and runs a lot better.
Yeah, but it also had the benefit of being on the Dreamcast. They had, I think, a little bit more capacity on disk. It wasn't just a 700 megabytes, was it?
I actually don't know. I do not know how big a... Further, I don't know what disk format they use for this game.
GDI.
And I don't know how much space that actually has. I could look it up some other time.
Yeah,
but I don't
not right
know.
now.
Yeah.
The boosts really are. I guess the boosting in the guardrails, the lack of guardrail, can definitely be a bit frustrating. Because I feel like there's no safe place on some tracks to use your boost, your hard-earned boost. And some of these hazards are a little harder to flag from a distance than others.
Also, I want to point out something that we do not see in a lot of these kart racers, because these kart racers are, for the most part, trying to copy Mario Kart. Or tonight we saw several of them trying to copy Diddy
Kong specifically,
Racing.
yeah.
But basically nothing we've played outside of those games and have the idea of different racers handling that much differently. Like, some of them do, but a lot of them don't.
It's easier just to have a level playing field, so that way everyone feels like their character is viable, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I prefer having variety. I prefer having different handling, but...
Yeah, I mean, we have seen games that did have, like, different handling, definitely, but that one didn't have it, and a lot of other kart games kind of just don't go for that, I noticed.
Well, let's see how our last game of the night fares in that regard, because it is another licensed character game. It is Woody Woodpecker Racing, our last game of the night. November 16th, 2000 release. Developed by Cyrox Developments, published by Konami. This is the one that stars Woody Woodpecker and friends. We played the Game Boy Color version of this, now we're playing the console counterparts. Little else to it but to do it. I think it's one of those ones where I was able to track down a complete save for it, so we'll have everything unlocked.
All those classic Woody Woodpecker characters.
You know them, you love them.
You know the name of. And if you are someone who knows all of the Woody Woodpecker characters, it's not going to be the names that you recognize. I do want to let this music play out once we get it. That wasn't it.
Music to my ears.
I want to say there was like some pop song by the guy who did that Tarzan Boy song, where he tried to do Woody Woodpecker as a song.
Slime Generator in chat saying, turn that shit up! Got all these controls. Circle for rear view, hit left, hit right, use pickup, jump.
Pick up and jump. Okay, yeah.
Damn, Woody! I didn't know Woody Woodpecker was so hip with the kids.
Quest will change.
Quest, I imagine, is like the Diddy Kong Racing adventure mode.
No, there's none of that in here.
Then what the fuck is Quest?
I think it's just linear. You're not letting them say their names.
Remix. single race.
I
Oh,
mean, you
here's
can
some
select-
extra characters.
You can select quests if you want to see what it is.
Sure.
Oh.
Brazil!
Shout out to Brazil.
So it's just a series of races?
Yeah. Which is somehow different than World Championship. I don't know how. Also, you don't get to choose all the characters that you have unlocked in this mode either. For some reason.
Ay, ay, ay. Slow down, active. Come on. Banger soundtrack to this. Having attacks available at all times as far as left and right attacks are concerned.
Yeah, Road Rash.
It's an idea. It's helpful because I've barely been being able to pick up items. Everyone else has been beating me to them. Jesus Christ, that tomato. That was barely animated.
You know. Oh, I thought you were about to say that it was huge. And I was like, well, they're birds, you know.
Yeah, that is true as well. It was huge. It moved slowly. I don't think there's drifting in this per se. There's a jump button. Oh, there's a little bit.
Yeah, there's a drift. I don't think this has mini turbos.
I have one hot dog. I would love to know.
I like how the game like tracks your miles per hour and RPM.
They are
Like,
distinct.
usually-
They are different. Yeah.
They are, but usually in like a kart racing game, I don't think of my RPM as a stat that I really want to be aware of at all times.
You know, it's for
Like, that
shifting
doesn't seem
gears
super
and
important.
stuff. If there was
There's
manual in a kart racing
Yeah,
game.
there's like what? This is not a manual kart racer. Okay. Incomprehensible power-ups, to be honest.
What? Huh?
You died, I guess.
Are the hot dogs our health?
Maybe.
Okay, duly
You
noted.
decided you want to be a doctor.
Let's get into two-player then, why don't we?
All right. Who else? Well, we don't have their names.
Who the fuck? Well, you know what I can do.
Yeah, go to single player. Go to single race.
Wait, was that the disturbed guy? Hold on, one second.
Try it again. Alright, that's enough playing Fortnite Festival. Let's...
I gotta be this fucking guy, whoever the fuck he is.
I'll be the Kid Cuisine guy.
Brazil, Woody Glen, Death Valley, Quarry, Italy, Meanies Motorsports, Sawmill, Junkyard, Japan, Chile International, Pebble Bay, Barnyard, Loch Ness, Steelworks, Stace Speedway, Vegas
Jesus
Runway.
Christ. I would have liked if the stages were like Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, Carnival.
Let's race Japan, why don't we? I'm waiting for this to be culturally insensitive somehow. I'm waiting for them to... Just the track is just the two of us, it looks like. Nope. Put my ass to sleep. Doesn't this track just scream Japan to you?
Okay, what was the use item button? L1?
L1.
Alright, well, we both lay traps now. Oh, I went to sleep.
Yeah, so the hot dogs
Wait,
are
where-
health.
Okay.
You can pick up more health if you pick up hot dogs on the track. Or you could just play the race like a racing game.
Yeah.
If you were so inclined.
Oh, I mean, I'm not doing either of those things, apparently. Don't fall asleep. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Why am I right behind you? You should be way ahead of me.
Oops. Can't wait to whack you one.
I mean, considering that we have like a life system too, we could just solve this race with violence.
Yeah, it's its own battle mode. Oh, slowdown active. Awesome. You'll love to see it.
Blech.
Not the worst controlling game we've played tonight, as I've said like 100 times so far, because I'm running out of things to say. When you play like 50 kart racers in the same night, it feels like.
I did it. I did the thing again.
It feels fine. Not great. The affine texture warping on the track is especially notable in this one. Watching the track like dilate in real time, 2 inches in front of your face.
Okay.
Nope. By the thumbtacks. I think this has some of the laziest animation of the 3D kart racers that we've played tonight.
No. God damn it. I was so close.
Does the least with its cartoony aesthetic.
Oh god, his face.
Absolutely none of the stretch and squish happening here.
I'm still happy about it, though.
You were just happy to rate. You were happy to make it to the podium. I guess I'll be Woody. Let's see Italy. Let's see the sights in Italy.
Yeah.
Truly a world racing tour. Because Woody Woodpecker, he's a global icon. They love him in Italy and Japan. Brazil's indifferent about him.
Oh yeah, Woody Woodpecker, famously not that popular in Brazil.
Why do I keep hitting the sleep thing? I'm a fool, Sharky.
Because it's late, we're both very tired. I know this is not the same map, but this feels like the same
This
map.
might as well be the same fucking map, yeah.
Yeah.
For as non-distinct as these tracks are. This really makes me appreciate the Looney Tunes Racing that much more. In like the lengths they were going to make their tracks distinct, to make them feel like a cartoon. Where this could be
like
this could be any characters in any license. It could be completely generic. When's this bomb gonna detonate? Oh, well. I was hoping I could take you out with me, but...
Man, when you get stuck on stuff, you get stuck on stuff. Like, not Atari Kart bad, but...
Like, I think the worst thing you can say, just like presentation-wise, about any of these licensed games, that they just don't feel like they're licensed at all, right? Or they do nothing to reflect.
Yeah.
Like, you could plug different characters into it, and there wouldn't be any meaningful difference.
Like,
This is absolutely the embodiment of that. So even if it feels okay, it's just like, what's the hook?
Yeah, because, like, you're doing a licensed racing game, a licensed kart racing game about cartoon characters, and you just have generic, real-world looking tracks, right? This just looks like a race course in a normal racing game.
And I guess my other question is, like, what is Woody Woodpecker's personality? What does he do?
He's mischievous.
So like every other cartoon character ever.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I haven't not seen Woody Woodpecker since I was a very small child.
So I guess this is ultimately a case of like, what are you supposed to do? What is the Woody Woodpecker lore that you're supposed to incorporate into this?
I don't know. There were a lot of Woody Woodpecker cartoons, I think. You could probably do something. Like, put it in the woods, right? Like the woodland stuff. Maybe this is our fault. Maybe the stages that we have picked, right? Like, we've picked real-world cities. But I'm not going to say let's do another race. But let's just pop into something that is not, like, a real place. And just see what it looks like. If it's like this again. Because what have we picked? We picked Brazil, Japan, and Italy.
Which, by the way, none of these tracks resemble their countries of apparent origin in any sort of way either. You told me this was the Japan track, I'd be like, oh yeah, there's the red and white, the Japanese flag. It's... Like, it's easy to mistake any one track for any other. Let's see.
Let's just take a peek at... Oh god, he's freaking out. Okay, what would be...
Meanies Motorsports, Chile International, Loch Ness... No, not Steelworks.
Space Speedway. You know what?
Yeah, none of these really strike me as being...
But Space Speedway. Space
Meanies
Speedway
Motorsports, who's Meaning?
The character I just picked.
Okay, let's do Meanies Motorsports. This is clearly named after a character.
If I want to see like what the most fantastical thing could be, let's go to the space one.
Okay.
Right?
It's gonna be a generic track that takes place in like space though. Is this gonna be like floating track, you'll see the moon?
I wanna see for sure, right? Ow.
Yeah, I'm getting absolutely nothing from this, as I suspected.
Well, I mean, here's something. There's an obstacle in the middle of the road. That's as different as they've gotten thus far. Which is very aggravating. Whoa.
You can see through the world. You can see the whole universe through the walls here.
That was well, I will say that this map is different in that it's way worse. It's awful.
Also very short, at least. So that's a plus.
So I would assume that this is as fantastical as it gets, right?
Sure.
Which is still not much compared to what a lot of other kart racers do.
Yeah, I'm just getting no pulse, no personality from this.
And it seemed like a lot of those tracks were just, this is a track. This is a racetrack that has racetrack things on it.
Feels like plug and play your license into this kart racer we were already developing. And that's pretty damning. This game looks, some of the other games we played tonight look better by comparison, despite the fact that its controls okay.
I will say, I don't think it controls great.
Slime Generator saying this fucking animation on these characters. What animation? It's the fact they turn their heads, I guess, is really all there is. Headbanger.
Just get across the finish line, please.
We're done! That's it! That's the last racing game. That's the last lap of the last racing game for tonight. Oy vey. It's over!
Hey,
wait.
Now we gotta rate them.
Yeah. God. Well, folks, your reward for watching us play all those games is now we gotta rank them. Now you gotta watch us rank them on our ranking list.
I gotta remember them, too.
There's the list so far, and the first game we played tonight, Crash Team Racing.
Okay. I would put that as the new #1.
Ahead of Mario Kart.
Yeah, ahead of Mario Kart 64.
I would put it one below Mario Kart.
I disagree. I think it is more sophisticated than Mario Kart 64.
I think Mario Kart 64, for the fact it's less sophisticated and more immediately intuitive, is superior.
I felt like Crash was fairly intuitive.
It was
like it took me a
fairly
little
intuitive.
bit. It took me a little bit. It didn't take me nearly as long as a lot of other things.
We're
did, but
arguing
it
between
was-
first and second here. I'm saying the game is pretty good. Just to be clear here, I just think I would prefer a Mario Kart 64 just in terms of like this plug-in play. You don't need a multi-tap to get 4 players on the N64. I can tell you that much. But I mean, that's not a fault of the game or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that it has 4-player support in the first place because not a lot of those PlayStation games did.
I honestly just think I have more fun controlling Crash. Also, it feels a little less bullshitty to me. Like, the CPU is hard.
Way hard. Super hard.
Yeah. But, I don't know, I didn't see a blue shell.
I would feel so discouraged playing the game. I'd feel like I was getting my ass kicked, like even like in the single player mode by those CPUs, and I feel like that would detract from my enjoyment a little bit as like a child, as a youngling.
Maybe. I guess Mario Kart 64 is easier.
I think when it comes to the kart racers, I think what we're rating these based off of is a number of things, obviously. But for me, like an important factor in how we're rating these games is how easy it is to pick up and play. How immediate that is. To me, that is one of the major appeals of a kart racer, is the ability to play it like a party game.
Yes. I would say that Crash still did have that. It's
not
complex.
unintuitive. It's not unintuitive, but I think Mario Kart 64 takes the cake in intuitiveness.
I agree.
And also, I'd say that the characters have more personality than they do in Crash, which is wild because all the characters in Crash have dialed up to 11. There's more characters in Crash Team Racing, but ultimately, like, that's that solid roster of 8 characters that you know what they are from looking at them from a silhouette. I feel like there's something to be said for just how it is like the standard bearer, and that it feels solid, and that Crash Team Racing is always going to be like a second run to it.
I just feel like even if Mario Kart 64 is more intuitive, it's like I found myself more engaged with Crash Team Racing in a way that I just found more fun. Because like at the end of the day, like intuitiveness is a big factor of it, but like I also just want to have fun. And
do you think a player will get more mileage out of playing a Crash Team Racing? Like, is there more content available in it?
Yeah, because there's that whole adventure mode that's like Diddy Kong Racing that you can go through.
Okay, I'll grant you number 1. I mean, it's not that I love Mario Kart 64 anyway. I just feel it's worth hashing out if we're going to put something at number 1. It's fair. If we're putting it above a Mario Kart on this list, it has to qualify for it. And I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair to put it at number 1. New number 1. Lego Racers, specifically the N64 version for our purposes.
It wasn't bad. Okay, I'm gonna say worse than Diddy Kong Racing.
Sure, worse than Chocobo Racing?
I don't think so.
You're thinking new number 4? Because I definitely put it above Super Mario Kart. I would absolutely put it above Super Mario Kart on the SNES. Like, at this point, like, now that we're getting into some decent games here at the very least, we're going to see a lot of things quickly outpacing Super Mario Kart on here. And I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair to put it at number 4 here. Even though I don't like I don't love Diddy Kong Racing, I can still see how it has more going on in it than a Lego Racers.
And the actual racing mechanics are actually very similar to Lego Racers, kind of, because of the power-up system and how it handles that.
I would also say, despite everything, I think Diddy Kong Racing is probably more intuitive when it comes to the actual race.
Yeah.
Okay, new number 4. I think that's fair. Renegade Racers.
Okay, now...
Look, there's gonna be multiple things that, like, vie for the bottom spot here. Can I safely say below Atari Karts?
Yes, below Atari Karts, absolutely.
Yeah, despicable. Absolutely fucking wretched. The amount of time you'd presumably have to put in to unlock more than one fucking track in this game, the time limit placed on you on top of having to come in first, is just absolutely fucking rotten. This is a complete waste of time.
When you click play, it says, okay, race 1 of 32.
Or 40.
And
who knows how many there are in the hard mode? Maybe 48, maybe 100. Who's to say? Fuck that game. Dog shit. Speed Punks.
Okay, so surprisingly good. I think I liked it better than Lego Racers, but I'm not sure if I would put it above Diddy Kong Racing.
I don't know if I liked it more than Chocobo Racing, honestly. It felt good. It did feel good, but I think it was charmless to me.
The characters are charmless. I thought the backgrounds are actually quite good. Granted, Chocobo Racing has the benefit of having more charming characters and backgrounds. But
I kind of want to put it at number 6.
I think in terms of the gameplay, I just enjoyed it a little bit better than Chocobo Racing. Chocobo Racing kind of felt weird to me.
Sure. If you're going based on pure game feel, then yeah. But
I think that's the most important aspect, honestly, is game feel.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we're not playing racing games for the plot.
Sure.
The story mode helps, but you know, the gameplay I think is the key.
And you'd probably get more out of the multiplayer in Speed Punks, the option for 4 players, which I don't think Chocobo Racing had.
Yeah.
It gives you a little bit more to work with there, I suppose. So even though it's hideous and I hate the characters and the design and the style of it,
again, I think the backgrounds are actually very pretty.
Sure, but the characters though are what
characters are not.
Okay.
And Esther Miraquai, that's gotta count for something.
South Park Rally.
Okay, here's where I stand. The bottom, the absolute worst, below Renegade Racers.
Yeah, I might agree with you on this. I think South Park was particularly wretched. I mean, Renegade Racers was offensive to me, but South Park was, like, unplayable.
Yeah, like I said, the
Renegade Racers put you up against the clock. That's ridiculous, but the CPU, just like knowing the rules and the absolutely inscrutable rules that exist within the game, within the different game modes.
Like, Renegade Racers, we only saw one course, but it was a course. Like,
I got
South Park was just
in the
a
fucking
mess.
ground playing South Park Rally.
Yeah, and like South Park Rally, like like I said when I was playing it, those levels are just like bad Counter-Strike fan maps. That's not how you make a racing game. There was so much wrong with South Park Rally. That is, I will not be surprised if something defeats South Park Rally as the worst, but man, that's the worst to me right now.
That's fair. Yeah, well-earned 30 spot. Wacky Races on the Dreamcast. I said disqualify on this because we couldn't play the multiplayer. You couldn't get a really good sense of it.
I wouldn't say fully disqualify it. It's bad.
It's a kart racer. I mean, you know, it makes the list in terms of being a kart racer.
I think what's the issue with it more... I think what the issue with it is less of the gameplay and more of the user experience.
Yeah, I fucking hate how convoluted it was to navigate.
Yeah.
The worst parts of Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah. I would put it...
And I don't think it played
really
great either. It honestly didn't play great either.
Yeah.
It felt super slow. I'd put it not bottom.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it below Atari Karts, but it would hover real close to it, I think.
Did I hate Street Racer more? I hated Street Racer more in the moment on the Game Boy.
Yeah, but I
mean, you
I
literally
don't know
can't
if I
see the
say
racers
this.
on the track.
Yeah,
in Street
I don't
Racer.
like. It's in my
and
mind.
Doraemon
Like,
Kart is like a flashing mess.
Yeah,
I'm willing to go like 26 on this.
Yeah.
That's where my heart is telling me.
And that's like really on the strength or perhaps weakness of its user interface experience. Like that is atrocious.
So Ants Racing somehow above Wacky Races.
Yeah.
We have our strange Wacky Races on the PlayStation. We got to better, not by much.
Yeah, that one's really like leaving a blank in my mind right now. I'm really
it's one where you can fall
remember.
off the tracks and they still expect you to keep racing.
Oh, that's the one, yeah, where like all the carts had like wildly different handling. And the battle mode was all fucked up that we were disappearing. Okay, that's very low on the list, but it is above the Dreamcast one, I think.
I'd put it above Street Racer on PS1. Still, despite everything.
I didn't catch that, I'm sorry.
Street Racer on PS1 below. I would put it new number 22.
Oh, I would put it below Street Racer. I would make it the new number 23, personally.
Okay. Still better than BC Racers, which I think
Yeah.
should be way lower on this list somehow. Muppet RaceMania.
Oh, God.
When charm fails.
Okay. I don't know if I'm the best judge, because that would be, like, off to the side, its own thing on a new list that said, made me want to vomit. I still think South Park Rally is the worst. At least it has a lot of stuff, but good.
If you have
God,
the stomach for
that
it,
camera.
there's a lot of stuff on offer in it. And that's gotta
But
count
also,
for
like,
something.
a lot of the stuff is like the battle mode seemed bad. The stunt mode was bad.
But there's a lot of it, you see, and clips from the movie.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that sucks. They stuffed it full of, like, awful things.
I would put it one above Renegade Racers, below Atari Karts.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, at least Atari Karts didn't make me literally want to vomit.
There we go. It's a shame to see it so low on here. It could have been a contender. If they just sorted out the fucking camera controls.
Maybe if they actually plugged in their mics correctly, it could have gotten above Atari Karts.
Nicktoons Racing.
I'll leave that all to you.
Yeah,
You're going way too high.
Yeah, I'm going way too high. I'm just looking. Nicktoons Racing on the Game Boy Color is here. Looney Tunes Racing, Toy Story Racer.
Wow, it really strikes me now how dire most of this list is.
I'm gonna put it above Mickey's Racing Adventure on the Game Boy Color. It makes notches one above that. Utterly generic, mostly charmless. Control the collision, the liability to just crash into corners or, like, you know, clip something and then come to a complete dead fucking stop. I'm sure it controls better on the PS1 versus the cramped ass keyboard controls I haven't put up with. So, you know, maybe take that into consideration. And if you like your Nicktoons, I guess you're well served by the variety of characters spanning a number of licenses, but
it did actually have character voices, which is way more than you can say for the modern Nicktoons Racing games.
Yeah,
put out by Game Mill.
But ultimately, just thoroughly mediocre. At least it felt. At least the levels were themed and were clearly themed, so that's something. But just not particularly great or compelling. So middle of the pack. Looney Tunes Racing on PS1.
I would.
I'd go.
I really did not like the battle mode, but I'm willing to kind of put that aside a little bit.
Just for the variety of characters on offer. For the theming on the tracks.
I liked the animations. I liked the Gradius system that they had going for power-ups. It didn't feel bad to play. The tracks were interesting.
I could put it above Super Mario Kart, personally, honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree.
Below Chocobo Racing? Or above Chocobo
Hard for me
Racing?
to say, 'cause I really didn't particularly care for Chocobo Racing, but
I think Chocobo Racing had a lot of character.
It did.
But Looney Tunes Racing is entirely about character, and I think it surpasses Chocobo Racing in terms of character.
And if I'm thinking about gameplay, which I think is my main criteria, I think I did enjoy Looney Tunes Racing more than Chocobo Racing. I kind of didn't care for how Chocobo Racing felt, to be honest.
Yeah, completely fair. Which leaves us with Looney Tunes Space Race, which definitely is going to rate lower than...
Yeah.
But how low?
Was... It felt so flat. Like, not even just compared to Looney Tunes Racing on the PS1, but like the handling, the fact that it's like you just kind of never have to.
I don't want to put it below Toy Story Racer and Game Boy Color. I don't want to necessarily put it below Looney Tunes Racing and Game Boy Color either. I would put it above Nicktoons Racing. On the Game Boy Color.
I feel like part of a big issue with it, a really, really big issue with it, was the fact that every single track had, like, no guardrails. So you were constantly in danger of falling off. Even the parts that looked like they had guide rails did not have guide rails.
If you remember Nicktoons Racing on the Game Boy Color, that game was also absolutely inscrutable with going off the track. It wasn't falling off the track necessarily, but you could get absolutely lost in a track if you took a wrong turn. Which I think is even more devastating. That wastes more of your time. At least when you fall off a track, it will reset you.
Yeah, but also, like, really disincentivizes the boost in a lot of places. And the boost is so hard to get to begin with.
I think we enjoyed Lego Racers on the Game Boy Color more.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely did. God, it's really hard right here in Game Boy Color land to compare a Dreamcast game to it.
But I think I will. I think I'll put it at 17. I think I'm...
Okay.
That's as low as I want to go on it.
I am.
Yeah. I saw a little bit more merit to it than some of the other games here, but still not enough to surpass the likes of like Scars, which is just like generic the game, but at least it controls well. You know?
Speaking of generic the game.
Woody Woodpecker Racing, our last game we have to rank tonight.
It's just not good. Like
better or worse than Wacky Races on Dreamcast?
Let's see. Better or worse than Wacky Races? I really didn't get a chance to get two hands on, but it seemed competent enough in terms of gameplay, right? It was just very dull, and even like the special items weren't super intuitive. The tracks were real dull.
How's it compared to Scunny Kart, another game about cartoon animals, about funny animals?
Scunny Kart is weird because that one's just like a broken mess, right?
So like, above that,
Woody Woodpecker was more playable than Scunny Kart for sure.
How about Wacky Races on PlayStation?
I would... You know what? I would maybe put it right above Wacky Races.
Above Wacky Races?
Yeah. Because Wacky Races felt like harder to control in a way that wasn't super fun. Woody Woodpecker at least controlled, even if it was like more boring in terms of how it was set up. Granted, Wacky Races had a more interesting setting, but it was a more frustrating setting to drive on because of like the whole falling off stuff, not being able to reset.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's solid. Let's go through the new list. Starting at number 1, CTR Crash Team Racing, followed by Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Lego Racers, the N64 version, Speed Punks, Looney Tunes Racing on PS1, Chocobo Racing, Super Mario Kart, Sonic Drift 2, Sonic Drift, Mega Man Battle and Chase, Bomberman Fantasy Race, Scars, Wacky Wheels, Super Karts, Lego Racers on the Game Boy Color, Looney Tunes Space Race, Nicktoons Racing on the Game Boy Color, Looney Tunes Racing on the Game Boy Color, Toy Story Racer on the Game Boy Color, Woody Woodpecker Racing on the Game Boy Color, Nicktoons Racing on the PC, Mickey's Racing Adventure, Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour on the Game Boy Color, Woody Woodpecker, 25, Street Racer, 26, Woody Woodpecker Racing, the PS1 version, Wacky Races on the PlayStation, BC Racers on the 32X, Scunny Kart, Ants Racing on the Game Boy Color, Wacky Races on the Dreamcast, Doraemon Kart, Street Racer on the Game Boy, Atari Karts, Muppet RaceMania on the PS1, Renegade Racers, and South Park Rally on the PS1, bottom of the list at number 37. Three games dethroning Atari Karts, which you have defended to death as being the worst thing we played to a certain point.
Yeah. Up till now, it was the worst thing we played. And then also, but tonight also gave us like a new number 1.
Yeah, that's true. On a positive note.
Yeah, and a new number 4 and a new number 5.
Yeah, we're starting to flesh out
number 6. Actually, yeah, we had some real highs and lows tonight.
Absolutely, and a couple middle of the pack as well.
It is unfortunate that the start of the night was all the highs. Then it never recovered.
That's the interesting thing about this series that we're going to see, that I think we're going to continue to see. If I could be a race commentator here for a second and predict the race, is that the more advanced the technology gets does not necessarily mean the better the games will be. We are seeing games here that have the benefits of full 3D technology, that have licenses with characters that are recognizable, and people who are just dropping the fucking ball when it comes to gameplay, just absolutely failing to understand what makes a Mario Kart successful. Just seeing the word kart, seeing the basic formula, but failing to understand anything about like the gameplay and about fine-tuning, but making them controllable, and so on and so forth. And that will continue, like especially as we get into, not to spoil anything, but the Wii era. There are some games there that just fundamentally misunderstand what it is to be a driving game, what it is to control a vehicle. So we might, as this list continues, continue to see games bottoming out here. There may be worse games in the years to come, in the decades to come, than South Park Rally.
I honestly don't know how we're going to do the Wii stuff, since almost all those games are motion control.
Yeah, it'll be tough, but we will find a way. But that will be for the future. For future Cast and Sharkery to worry about. For tonight, that will do it for tonight's show. Extra long one tonight. They're gonna have to start getting extra long if we want to get through these goddamn lists, if we want to get through the series before the end of the decade. Thanks, folks, for sticking with us for this long. For the extra hour and so forth, and I guess look forward to future episodes potentially also running as long. It's the only way, though, with so many goddamn games to get through and us wanting to like break them into chunks that make sense, that go by era, like whether it be console generation or which Mario Kart is contemporary to these games. It's just a matter of necessity. But I think we had a good time. I hope we put on a fun show. Even as the games became the absolute dregs at a certain points. So again, just thank you for tuning in. Thank you for keeping up with this series, the Kursed Kart Racers. Despite everything, it's a fun one to put on. I think it is interesting. I like the interesting series. I like the long forms for the fact that we get to document like the entirety of a genre or publisher or what have you. And that gives us room to really like put our hats on and decide how a game compares one versus the other within a given theme or space or what have you. So I am, despite everything, despite how torturous some of these nights can be, still looking forward to future episodes of this. Even knowing they're going to be extra long, even knowing that the games are going to get worse from here on some level, some will be better. I know some ones that we can look forward to at the very least. We mentioned Kirby's Air Ride. That's going to be a great one to play on the show. Yeah. A welcome change of pace from some of this slop that we encountered tonight. But folks, to see that, you'll have to stay tuned. And one of the best ways to do that is to financially support us here at the Bad Game Hall of Fame, to pledge on Patreon, to subscribe on Twitch, to be a member on YouTube, because doing any or all of the above will grant you access on our Discord server to the Patreon Saints channel, wherein you can vote in polls and make suggestions for the show to help steer the direction of it, as we continue to do long playthroughs, theme nights, and other stuff surrounding our long-form series here. If you cannot financially support the Bad Game Hall of Fame at this time, we completely understand. Consider, if you want to help out the show, sharing videos from our suggested viewing playlist. It is a playlist of suggested viewing, episodes we've handpicked that we think make for good onboarding onto this show of ours. Or maybe, someone who, again, is just a kart racing fanatic, send the Kursed Kart Racers playlist, why don't you? We will continue putting these out on a bi-weekly basis for the time being, as much as we can stick to that. And so linking to the playlist is a handy way of keeping people abreast of when a specific series updates. But we leave it to your discretion, of course, dear viewer. What do we got coming up on the schedule? Let me take a look. Why don't I? Yeah. Tuesday, we should be doing Stream Free or Die Hard, a Die Hard theme night. We round up a number of the Die Hard games. Thursday will be episode 2, hopefully the final episode of Made Man, the Mafia third-person shooter. And this Saturday coming up, Saturday the 15th, will be GBA in 3D, episode 3. The final episode of the GBA in 3D series for now, as far as I've been able to vet from the list of the games that we want to feature in that series. So exciting conclusion coming up on that one. I don't want to miss that. There's some proper stinkers in that lot. I know for a fact. I know offhand going into it. Pleased to look forward to it. Let's see who's worth rating at this hour. Let's see who's playing what. Let me see what's happening here. Proton John is playing golf with your grandmother. That's the name of the game, and not playing golf with your grandmother in particular. Or maybe they are. Who's to say? I haven't tuned in yet. We've been busy streaming on this end. So we'll see what that's all about as we send folk Proton Johns away. Oh, I'm looking at it now, and this is something, whatever this is. So please let them know the Bad Game Hall of Fame sent you. For the Bad Game Hall of Fame, I have been Daffy Cassidy.
The joke is I'm Wile Coyote Charky.
Okay, very good. I was giving you a second to think about it, but you had it planned. You had it plotted. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in. And bye!
Good night, everybody.